Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday. Memphis Barbecue Supply, good morning. Wobbly Bob, good morning. Pork Chop, good morning. Acadia White Eagle, Smash Beard, good morning. Wicked Spuddles, good morning. Manitos, the Magic, good morning. Yo Tech, good morning. Welcome back. Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Yo Weasel, good to see you. Welcome back. Emmy God, good morning. Black Label, Tech Guy, good morning. Sergeant Mac, welcome back. Killer within 89 months of servitude. $11 more months until a hundy. Yo, thanks, Killer Within. Good morning, lurkers who are working, taking care of the kids, whatever it might be. Thank you for lurking. I hope you guys had a good rest of your day yesterday. Wife and I had a crazy rest of our day yesterday. I had to do a bunch of running around. I spent money yesterday. I'm not very good at that, but I spent money yesterday. And so far, it's freaking awesome. Our TV finally died, chat. I bought a TV for the first time in like 8 years. The TV that I bought 8 years ago probably would have been like $3,000. It was $800. We do not have diesel because I couldn't bring the diesel barrels with me because I picked up a TV. 75-inch Samsung. You know what's crazy about that? That's like an average TV these days. We hung it in the living room. It is the size of the wall that it is hung on. And we watched golf videos and no movies because we would have fallen asleep. 75-inch Samsung. That remote control is definitely getting lost. As little. As like the size of my thumb. But it was time. Our TV died. I hate buying TVs, but our TV died. I've already been looking into how to disable the microphone in the remote control. Can't let them know your next move, chat. I will have diesel, though. Yeah, I will have diesel. We're going back in, not big town, but little town. I'm going to get diesel. Wife, it is the size of a regular TV these days. It feels like we have a movie theater in our living room. It's a 75-inch TV, and it's probably like 9 feet from our faces. It's great. It's great. Con Man, good morning. Dan, good morning. Good to see you. It's got a really sharp picture, too. I expected it to be like all the other cheaper big screens that get really pixelated because the refresh rates or whatever suck, but actually it looks really good. Jad, good morning. Good to see you. It's hot, dude. I owe you guys marbles this morning. So we're going to start off on some marbles. Hey, what's a little moist down here in the basement? Hey, wife, could you do me a favor? Could you go over to the bottom temp control unit and turn the fan on? Just switch it to fan. Switch it from auto to on. You're considering switching to smart private tech in your next house? That sounded like an oxymoron. Grimace, good morning. Crooked, 93 months of servitude, 7 more months till a hundy. Getting there, Crooked. Awesome, man. Thanks for 93 months. Lemus, 88, Lemus. 12 more months till 100, dude. This time next year, Lemus. Joining the 100 club. Thank you, Lemus. I appreciate you, dude. Wicked Spuddle, 72 months in our prime, 6 years. Thank you, Wicked Spuddles, for 6 years. Oh, I got you, Jan. Atomized. Think about that, atomized over 10 years. Yo, I get it. Some people leave their sub going here because they enjoyed their time here and they just want to support, even though they can't hang out anymore. Some people's subs are still going because they just forget about it. They're gonna at some point go, holy crap, I've been giving this dude $6 a month for 4 years, and then they're gonna cancel it. But a lot of people just leave it going because they're supporting this pretty unique community, definitely unique members. And then there's the people who still stop in to share, dude, and I freaking love it. Atomized, 10 goddamn years, dude. Chat, spam those emotes for 10 years on it, Atomized. Thank you, dude. 121 months. That's officially starting on year number 11, dude. Atomized, I hope things are going good for you, dude. Thanks for the love, man. Thanks for still supporting what we're doing out here, man. Corey, good morning. Crow, good morning. Good to see you. Hey, we're on a level 1 hype train, chat. Don't forget, subs are discounted if you do 5 or more. We're going to start off with marbles this morning. Dang, getting visited from Atomized. Lemus is getting up there, dude. Crooked's almost at 100. Killer Within is getting close. Golly. It doesn't feel like it does at Atomized. I do not feel like I've been doing this job, specifically streaming, for 11 years. I do not feel like that. Not even close. It was kind of weird when I played in that outing this weekend and I got paired up with the lady who fired me 14 years ago. That's kind of the first time I thought about it in a while, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's been 14 years? What is time, Chad? What is time? I did make it to the post office yesterday. Yeah, if the wife will get us our packages. I did not know who sent that second box. And then I remembered, oh yeah, Weasel said he was sending something. So yes, I got a package from Weasel and I got a package from Salina. Oh yeah, and my jerky's probably out in the mailbox. Between all your apocalypse scenarios, Transcendence seems to be the most plausible. Is that aliens? Probably. And then will you run down to the mailbox? Thank you. We got Jerky Pro down there. Yep. I'm pretty sure. I got paired with a lady who fired me 14 years ago. Shotgun. It was fun though. We had a good time. No grudges. None. I did not make it awkward for her. No, actually, I made her laugh, crack jokes, show pictures of my kids. Wife's getting the boxes for us. We'll open those. Hey, you guys did unlock some marbles yesterday, though. Thank you guys for the support. We're actually in a hype train right now. Don't forget to hit those share buttons. Don't forget to re-up your primes. Your guys' support keeps us going. I did reapply to YouTube's partnership program. I don't expect to make any money over there. I never really have on YouTube. But hopefully they'll approve us and we'll get some emotes. If you've been having both streams up and you feel like keeping it going, it still really helps the channel over there, but it's not that big of a deal. Once we have the partnership, we can't really lose it as long as you're staying active. And I plan on continuing the YouTube streams. Oh, longtime family friend. I've known her since I was like 16, Shotgun. Yeah. It's kind of a weird situation. We miss that hype train. Frick that hype train anyway. Grudges are a waste of time. I'm the forgive but don't forget guy. And that doesn't mean I hold it over people. I just learn things and I just remember them so I don't get burned again. I want YouTube on my TV and have Twitch chat open on my phone. That's the way I do it right there. Thanks, Smashbeard. Well, I'm sure you guys want to know about the dog. If you're here in the morning, you're probably one of our regulars. You're probably here a lot. You guys were probably here yesterday when we talked about a potential dog acquisition. Hopefully my mom is not watching the stream. My mom was in here yesterday lurking while I was talking about that with Lincoln in the car. Thankfully, he didn't hear. If he heard, I'm not sure he fully understood that I wasn't talking about a game. So we don't think Lincoln knows, so hopefully she stays out of my stream the rest of the week. Haley's at camp, so that's not an issue. I think they pick her up today. Senior Beefcake, Scrub Dog, good to see you. The crazy part is, man, we were given this number by a family at church. They didn't tell us a name. They didn't tell us anything about it. They just said, this person's trying to get rid of some dogs. And they're free. Here's their number. So we've been texting back and forth. My wife thought she was texting back and forth with a woman. Not for any other reason than just an assumption. So we were going back and forth with the person. Finally got done doing what we needed to do. And I said, okay, we're going to head over. So we head over and I pull into this place I've never been. Way out in the middle of nowhere. I pull into this place and I see this guy walking towards me. And he's got his hands up like this. And he's laughing. And I go, I know that guy. That guy's Chris. Chris is a guy that I've gone snowmobiling with like 4 or 5 times. He hung out with my brother there for a while. He reminds me of a crossover between Jack Black and Andrew Flair from YouTube, Fishing with Flair. He's a really nice guy. I just haven't seen him in like 2 years. And so we think we're just going to these strangers' house. It's actually somebody I know. And so that just made me feel... He goes, no effing S, it's you. Because he didn't know it was us. My wife was texting him. No effing S, that's you guys. Get out of the truck. He's laughing. Oh, I can't believe it's you guys. I wondered. When you guys said where you were coming from, I don't know many people down that way other than you guys. Yep. That's how you know you live pretty remotely, that you can tell someone where you live without them knowing you, and they can figure out that it's probably you. Because there's just not that many people down there, you know what I mean? Anyway. You got attacked by Alpha?
Yes.
Weasel, she dropped your package because she got attacked by Alpha.
And the other box chucked in his head.
You threw a box at his head? Did they stay in?
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't get dirty?
No.
Okay. Golly. Alpha's our rooster press, yeah. Good morning, by the way, press. Good morning, Flo. Good to see you. So, Selena and Bako Bako, my wife, threw your package at Alpha's head. And then she dropped Weasels. He's a real son of a gun, I tell you. Romeo, good to see you, dude. At your parents' south of Finland. 80 degrees outside. That sounds terrible. It's supposed to be 86 degrees here today with super high humidity, and then it's supposed to start raining later. which is hopefully going to relieve us of this humidity. JH, thanks for lurking, dude. Good to see you. No vlogs, Jad. Oh, now they're pushing off the rain till tonight. Humidity is at 96%. I am melting. Snow, come back, please. So, Prez, I'm pretty sure I remember your living situation. Are you typically in the same spot, or do you move around a lot? It's hot in Ontario. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 96%. That is moist. I'm sure everything's fine, wife. That's a moist one, chat. 96%, dude. Anyway, the dog. So we went to look at the dog. His name is Jax. We assume Jax. We're not really sure, but his name is Jax. We don't know if we were going to change the name or not, but as soon as I saw that it was a buddy of mine, I was like, I just feel better. I know this person. So basically what had happened was his blue tick coonhound and his blue pit bull, something happened with their timing, and he thought she was not in heat, but she was, so he ended up with a bunch of unexpected puppies. He tried to sell them, and he couldn't. Nobody would buy them. They're pit bull, blue pit bull, and blue tick coonhound, and one other dog, and they are gorgeous dogs. He's still got one of the sisters. He's got Jax, and then the other dog went to a friend that we know from church. Beautiful dogs. And he's like, I couldn't sell them, so I'm just giving them away. He goes, I can't take care of them. I can't afford to take care of them. So he just ended up with unexpected puppies, and he was just getting rid of them. So he's like, man, this is so cool. It's you guys. He's like, now all the siblings can take it, stay in touch. And we got to meet the, mom and dad dogs, and they were great, dude. The mom was super protective. She kept grabbing Jax by the back of the neck and putting him down on the ground, just like I do when I train dogs, or like when I trained Ray Ray. Because one of the things you do is you put dogs into a submissive position. You put them on their back, you hold them by their chest, and you don't let them get away until they stop moving. That was what the mama was doing to Jax, so she's already getting them ready for us. Yeah, all the puppies were named after Sons of Anarchy characters. So we haven't decided if we're going to change Jax. It's a pretty fitting name. He was really chill. He let him out of their little playpen that he had set up for him. They stayed within sight. Jax just laid down and started gnawing on a bone that was the size of him. And that made me very excited that he seemed to be pretty chill, but he also is a puppy and he loved to play and run around. So, yeah, we decided we're going to take him. Remember, our kids do not know, so I probably won't talk about it much more after this. The only problem is my wife and I are heading downstate to get the kids this weekend, and we are visiting our friends in the hospital. They're at Ronald McDonald's house, and we're probably going to end up having to stay overnight because it would be 14 hours of driving in one day, and I've done that before, but it sucks. And we want to get home for church, so what we think we're going to do is... So I asked him, because even just about to tell you our plan, I realize it's not going to work because I'm doing a 12-hour on Friday. Well, an assumed 12-hour on Friday. We were going to leave Friday after the stream, head downstate, visit with this family from church, then go over, get our kids, and then drive all the way home. Well, we were going to go down there Friday night, stay in a hotel, visit them Saturday morning, go get our kids, and drive all the way home. I forgot we're doing a 12 on Friday, so we can't do that. So, yeah, even more so, I asked him, I said, hey, man, can you keep him until Sunday? We got kind of some weird travel going on this weekend. And he was like, yeah, no problem. So, we're not going to get him till Sunday, but he is ours. We're going to take him. He's got big old floppy ears. He's black with brown paws. He looks like he's wearing brown socks. He definitely has his mama's ears and his dad's feet. They say he's going to be about 70 pounds, which is just about the high side for me, but that's not too bad. If he's 60, 70 pounds, I'll be pretty happy. We did not take any pictures. Yeah, honestly, we just loved playing with him and talking to Chris. And we just completely forgot to take pictures. But just in case you didn't see a picture yesterday, this is Jax. I believe he turned 4 months. I think he said yesterday. So he's 16 weeks old now. He's been doing some potty training, so it really shouldn't take too much training to housebreak him. He leaves him outside because he's got shade. He leaves them outside a good chunk of the day. He says they love just running around, playing, laying in the shade. They came back to his commands pretty decent, the couple of siblings. Jax was much better about staying around and listening and coming back. So, yeah, I don't know if we're going to stay with Jax. Chat. There's a couple different names. I had a couple different names. River. I thought River was a cool name. I kind of wanted to do it like backwoods hunting name. Ranger was another name. So, but we kind of like the name Jax, and he's been hearing the name Jax for 4 months now. So it would be a little bit of an advantage to just leave his name as Jax. And we like it with an X too. J-A-X, yeah. Yeah, he's got a nice spotted white chest, just like Ray Ray. So anyway, we haven't decided yet, but we're probably going to stick with Jack. So anyway, yeah, we will be dog owners again on Sunday. We haven't had a dog since we lost Ray Ray in 2021. I did not expect to get another dog, but just a few months ago, I don't know, man. I was like, hey, if we're gonna be, my excuse for not getting a dog was because I wanted to be able to leave the house. You know, we go downstate a lot to visit family. I don't want to have to deal with a dog. We don't have any vets literally within an hour of us. We don't have any places to leave the dog. We don't have a lot of people that live near us to ask them to watch our dog. So it was just kind of a pain. I was like, I'm just not going to do it. But now that we're getting animals out here, you know, we're getting even more chickens. Our goats are going to be here soon. We're going to need somebody to check on these animals anyway. I was like, so we might as well just get a dog. So I figured I had looked several times at shelters around the UP, and none of them felt right. A lot of them were like $500 just to adopt. And then this opportunity was free, and then come to find out it's from somebody we know. That was the easy yes, chat. That was one of the easier decisions. I had an easier time saying yes to that dog than I did to the TV. So, yeah. Yeah. And the guys, Chris said that one of the dogs is already bringing back like ducks. Like they're doing duck training with them. So, will I get a bird dog out of him? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Sunday Ranger. His name is Jax, but we haven't decided if that's going to be his official name yet. Sap. You're okay with it? I took a screenshot of your phone and was going to post it in the Discord channel. Yeah, sure, whatever. That works. We'll get a better picture in there at some point. Mark, good to see you. Here, let me get Marbles fired up, chat. Sorry, I'm taking too long on Marbles. You guys got us into a level 4 hype train yesterday. That's a $30 giveaway. So let's do a quick random 5 race Grand Prix. Exclamation point play, chat. If you're on YouTube, you'll have to type this in the Twitch chat, exclamation point play. Oh, nice, Dan. I'll check it out. Exclamation point play. This will be for a free $30 game on Steam. If you don't have Steam, we'll figure out something else. Friendly Daisy, good morning. Bird dog until the kids get him. Yeah. Yeah, so we're probably just going to set up like a little cattle panel pin. Something just to leave him in that he can just run around and play. And then the kids can be in there with him and not worry about losing him out into the woods. So I'm probably going to have him leash only for a while unless it's just me. But I'll start weaning him off the leash. And because it'd be nice. Because Ray Ray we could trust anywhere around here. And this was a brand new property to her. So as long as we can just keep him close. Because if he runs off, there's not a lot of neighbors to run to. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. I know we don't have a ton of people here yet. And thank you guys for being active in the chat. I don't know what happened, man. Literally the first week of July and the last week of June, we averaged 240 people in here. And then all of a sudden it's like a light switch changed and we've been at 180 the past 2 weeks. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter. Whatever, we keep trucking. But I just want to say thank you to those of you who are able to be active in chat, man. That really helps. So thank you. Exclamation point play, chat. Probably just typical summer stuff. Don't bother me. We keep going. 30 seconds, chat. Get your marble on the map. Exclamation point play. Free game on the mother flipping line. I can't believe we're getting up close to fair season already, chat. Can you believe that? I don't know if you guys still take your kids to fairs, or I know some of your kids are growing up, but dude, we're getting up to fair season already. Some kids are going to be going back to school in 5 weeks. It's freaking nuts. Goose season starts in 2 months. Deer season starts in 10 weeks. Freaking nuts. Good. Get this hot weather over with, dude. I'm done with it. Your fair's in October? Oh, dang. We do our fairs in Michigan typically right the last week or two before school. Like the public schools. Fairs are overpriced. Oh, everything. Dude, everything's just changed. Nothing's as freaking fun and cheap as it used to be. At some point, dude, it's going to be $48 for a candy bar. We're going to be like Galdang Japan having 10,000 yen to buy a loaf of bread. It's just so stupid. Everything's so goddamn expensive. Yeah, we don't do a ton at the fair. I usually set aside a little bit of money, like $100 or something. I'll get the kids their unlimited ride bracelets, and then we'll just ride the rides. We don't really do carnival games. I might give them $5 for carnival games, Just gives them 1 or 2 plays. I actually like this map, Robotic Roadway. Not a lot of people make it through alive, though. I was a carny when I was younger, and I seen the behind the scenes. I'll never go to a fair ever again. God dang. Yo, carnies have got to have some good stories, though. At least some wild stories, Classified, good morning. Ooh, Dan. Landed in the winner's box and then flipped out, but takes the dub. Yeah, right. See, Rob, $5 per play, and then you get a $2 stuffed animal if you win. Yeah. Boston, good morning. Good to see you. Carnies are second to Bandcamp stories. Yeah, Bandcamp got some stories out there, dude. Well, while we're sitting here, chat, I got another box from Miss Selena. Hey, we got some Nerd Nation hats. This one looks like it's for Lincoln. He's gonna lose his mind over that. Got a green one here for Hiei. She's gonna lose her mind over that. And then a nice big one for me. Yeah, the extra size. These patches are all made by Selena's lesser half. Pretty freaking sweet hats, dude. And then we got some. That's cool, dude. And we got some stone cup holders. Dude, some wow, these are nice. These are stone. How cool is that? Stone coasters? That's pretty freaking cool, dude. I'm glad those made it over here without getting shipped. Looks like it was made out of. This looks like it was made out of slate. Dude, that's cool. Maybe we should just have Selena and her hubby do all of our merch for the 5 things of merch we can sell a year. Not going to be one of those dorks that leaves my Flex Fit sticker on my hat. Hopefully this one will fit a little bit better than the last one. It's like, where am I going to wear this, dude? You know how dirty this is going to get? Like, I don't even want to wear it. It's so nice. But it's so freaking sharp, too, dude. I don't know, man. Oh, it fits way better than the last one. Oh, that's nice, dude. Yeah, I think this is going to be a stream-only hat. I'll probably just leave it down here. Otherwise, I'm going to get this. I mean, you guys have seen my other hats. I mean, this thing is disgusting. I'm just always working outside, you know? It's going to be a streamer-only hat, dude. Ooh, I like that, though. That's clean. Yo, shout out Selena, her husband, and Bako Bako for setting that up, dude. Even got a bonus patch. I didn't ask them to do that. They just made all these hats. So these are for the kids, but I have boxes of other hats that they sent me. We're going to do some giveaways on Friday during our 11-year anniversary stream, chat. 11-year anniversary, chat. This Friday, Bobby B. Good morning. Good to see you. Full. I don't really have a full cam. I got the carpet, I guess. Hold on, chat. Michael. Or Anderson. I don't really know what to do with that. Chad, I don't know if you saw, but I've had a longtime viewer, Go Pound Sand. His name was also Broken Boy. He was one of my first subs ever on Twitch. Anderson, I see your message. And he was just in here the other day. Anderson, I'm so sorry for your loss. I can't imagine how you feel right now, dude. As weird as it is to say, I'm grateful that you just told me that. Yo, I've been doing this stream a long time, man. And every once in a while I get a message that one of my viewers has passed away. And I never really know how to take that news. Because I may only see names in chat, but there's people, right? Like, that's a bummer. Yeah, man. He's been watching us on and off, hanging out with us, chat, for over 10 years, 11 years. Man, he used to watch my YouTube videos back in the day. Anderson, hey, thanks for letting me know. If it's all right, man, I'd like to pray for you and your family. Just real quick, Chad. If this ain't your thing, Chad, just ignore me and we'll be right back to normal in no time. Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for allowing us to get together in fellowship. But God, I just want to lift up Anderson's family, Michael, who passed. Lord, I just pray for peace for them. You have a perfect plan. You know everything, and we don't. So we get scared and we get frustrated and we blame you for everything. And God, I just pray for a peace for them, that they understand that everything you do is good. You can't do anything other than good. I pray for Anderson. And Lord, I just pray that you just watch over them and allow them to remember all the good times and just give them peace, Lord, please. In your name, amen. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Anderson, if you're still out there, dude, always feel free to hit me up on Discord or anything, but I appreciate you letting me know. And then, Chad, the only thing I can do is to keep going. You know what I mean? Because that's why we're here, to have fun and chill and not have to dwell on things and just keep going. I'm going to keep going. Thank you, Chad, for showing some love to them as well. Yong Yang, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you, Anderson. All right. Dan took the win on the first race. Let's move on to the second one. Honda, good morning. Good to see you. I know that Broken Boy, a.k.a. Going Pound Sand, will be a name that I don't forget. So I know he really enjoyed this community. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the map. Free $30 game on the line. We also have another box here from Weasel. With a note. He said, some killer jerky for you and your fam. I'm also a glass blower and sent what we call a wish ball. Kind of like a dream catcher. And a little jewelry bowl. Hope you like them. Weasel. Packing peanuts. These are like giant cheese puffs. Well, it makes me feel a little bit worse that my wife threw your box at Alpha. Actually, I think the hats got thrown at Alpha. Dude, you packaged them pretty well. I don't think we got to worry about it. 30 seconds, chat. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the map. Yeah, I wouldn't eat those. I might have when I was a kid, though. They do look like cheese puffs. Marana, good morning. The wife packaged it up. Yeah, she did a good job. Oh, dang, dude. This is so much cooler knowing that you made this. Yo, check that out, chat. I know my cameras suck and my lighting sucks, but... You know, how cool is that? Dude, that's freaking awesome. Yo, this is a pink map. My gosh. That is horrid. Pretty sure I say that every time, too. That was horrid.
This is awesome.
Yeah, how cool is that? I'm just going to go down to the end, chat.
I am so thankful.
She packaged it
that
well.
She packaged this so well.
Yeah. I am so hot, wife.
Yeah, you are.
I might need you to bring a fan down here. Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's
Dang,
beautiful.
that's cool. You guys can't tell, but that's like, it kind of looks like, what am I thinking of, wife? Yeah, I'm sweating. It looks like Venom. Like Venom's goop, but a little blue instead. So this is like the Dreamcatcher thing? So we hang that up. Man, the kids are going to fight over that. Yeah, Venom's goop.
That's super cool.
And then he said there was a jerky that he really liked and he wanted to send it to us. I think it's a Korean barbecue. So you're probably not going to be able to have it, wife, but gluten-free?
I know, that's the stuff that we get at Costco.
Oh, really?
I think so.
No.
No?
No. I've never seen this.
Love that stuff. I love Korean barbecue.
Did you go down to the mailbox? No.
Are you kidding me?
Well, let me know when you come
I
back
was
from the
getting
mailbox.
attacked. All logical thoughts.
He's
were
playing. He's not attacking.
Ugh.
Wow, that smells really good. You guys ever had this Golden Island Korean barbecue fire grilled pork jerky?
Yum.
No, we've never gotten this.
Go.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder how that would be with venison or beef.
That was really good.
Mm-hmm. Tender. It tastes like Korean leftovers. Like Korean food leftovers. Oh, good.
That's delicious.
Those are mine. Thanks.
No, I got it.
Would you bring, when you think about it, would you bring me another trash can bag? Ooh, Memphis Barbecue Supply pulling out a W. There you go. Dan still got the overall lead, though. Oh, yeah, dude. We got to get this hat taco in more. I ain't no flat bill kind of guy. Shalik Shallot, good to see you. Take a shovel with you, one smash, and well, it won't matter. Chickens are like elephants; they never forget. Oh, she carries a shovel around. She's hit him many times with a shovel. Sticks, kicked him. He came after me yesterday. Well, actually, I think he was trying to get to you, but I was in between us.
He came after me because I was holding boxes.
Yep, he's smart, man. He sees like, oh, her hands are all busy carrying these boxes. It's my time to strike. I know you can pull off that flat bill, dear freak. Jack, can we get some golden nerds up for Weasel for sending us that care package? I know I don't promote the business box. I don't ask you guys to send me stuff. So anytime we do, it's special. It was very kind of you, dude. Also, that is some banging jerky. Race number 3. Sorry, this is taking forever. Race number 3, chat. No, I feel about the buttons like right where I normally put my headset. Yeah, the glass works beautiful, dude. Where is Acadia? Acadia. No, I did not send your hat yesterday because we got halfway there and my wife went, "Are you supposed to send a hat or something?" The good news is my wife has to go back into town and she said she would take it and send it for you. 30 seconds, chat, exclamation point play, free $30 game on Steam on the line. Oh, I blame her, boss, and her personality's distracted me. Every time. Wagster, good to see you, dude. Dude, this is not good. I am like pouring sweat and I'm in the basement. 96% humidity, chat. 96% humidity. Yuck. Freaking dude, I like my face is moist. Wife, would you bring down the white one in the living room? That's the one I did have down there. It's supposed to be a high of 59 tomorrow, so hopefully it won't be so bad tomorrow. Moist. Dude, 59 is going to be so goddamn good, and I'm hoping we're going to be working outside tomorrow. The only way I don't work outside tomorrow is if it's dumping rain. Even if it's just sprinkling, I'm going to be outside, dude. I would hate that, Rob. I can't do it. I mean, I would adjust, but since moving up to the UP, dude, it's like my whole body just craves cold. It could be negative 15 outside and I'm walking around in a hoodie. But dude, it gets over like 65 and I just start sweating. It's right there. Well, hopefully you guys won't be able to hear that fan because that feels amazing. It's kind of loud though. Anything over 80? Yeah, dude. Anything over 60 and I'm just done. Longfellow getting the win. Ooh, Tech Guy, nice finish. I just meant during SCUM because SCUM's so freaking quiet. At least we got music going right now, but it's all good. It's too freaking hot not to have it. Race number 4, the Gauntlet. There you go, Longfellow. I feel bad. I'm asking my wife to do all kinds of stuff right now. Exclamation point play. I need ice in my water. How about a little bit more Korean barbecue jerky? I'm about to have some Jerky Pro too for the first time in over a year. I did hear from Dan, by the way, from Jerky Pro. He was super excited to be able to stop in the stream. I don't know if you guys remember, but a little over a year ago, he had a heart attack. He went from healthy dude to have his chest popped open, replace some valves or something like that. And he's been really in recovery since, and we just kind of lost track of each other. But he was able to come in here the other day and shared some subs with us, and we ordered some jerky, and he texted me, said he was really thankful for that. Now I bring him. Yeah, Zach, that's gross. Harmonator, good to see you, dude. I hope you guys got good AC where you're at. Freaking gross up here. 30 seconds, chat, exclamation point play. Yeah, dude, 96% humidity. Absolutely gross. We also have air quality alerts thanks to Canada and more smoke coming down from Canada. What the frick are they even doing up there, chat? Yeah, Herminator, nice, dude. Get that golf in. Well, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but we're going to put in maybe 14 hours of driving to try and scoop past you guys. We're going to make it work. Race number 4, chat. Race number 4. AC in your RV office is working good. Man, I saw a trailer. Fully insulated, outlets, set up for, it's got a panel for power. You just got to run power to it. On a trailer, it's an old job trailer. So it's basically a little office. It has a heater. It's got a spot for a window unit. It's like 3 hours away. I was like, man, that would be a pretty quick solution. But when I think about the fact that chances are we're building our barn in the spring because our builder said that he's in. I don't really want to waste money on a standalone office and then build an office. I guess I could sell it. I guess I could use it, and then once we get the barn built, I could sell it. Be a write-off too. I'm gonna have to consider that one. It's $3,000. $3,000 is an 8x12 portable office. Like I said, fully insulated, fully finished on the inside, heater, spot for AC, outlets, lights, everything. Everything I would need. I could literally park it anywhere on the property. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Chances are no, but it would be kind of nice to get out of here before next spring. Get out of the basement. Yeah, it'd be a tax write-off. I mean, it's not like, it just makes my taxable income a little bit better. It's not like I save a whole lot of money in buying it, but how much? $3,000. It's pretty cool though. I mean, it's more than enough room for me. The spot that I'm streaming in right now is probably 6 feet by 6 feet. That's the spot I'm streaming in right now. It's 6 feet by 6 feet. So I don't need much. But it's like I could just not spend that money. It would come out of my tractor fund. I could just not spend that money and just wait till we build the barn. Honda getting a win. The VIP showing up. Oh, it's got. Oh, chat. I didn't really look at the pictures. Oh, it's pretty far away. It's got wood paneling, chat. We can return to the wood paneling. It'd be like 2014 all over again. I'm pretty sure I got some of that wood paneling around here somewhere, don't I? I got it somewhere, but... Anyway, that's all it is. Looks weird because it's got green, but that's all it is. Little 8x12 trailer, fully insulated. Sold? Yeah. If I had an extra $3,000, I think I'd probably look at that. But with this tractor I got to buy, that's just not going to happen. But that is, if I had the money, I would probably go get that. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal with me being down in the basement, but there's a couple of house upgrades that we're waiting on for me to get out of here. And we can do it in the spring. It's not that big of a deal, but it would be nice to do it before then. Race number 5, chat. We don't even know who's in first, second, and third. Race number 5, exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Well, wait till the video's done. Okay, now type exclamation point play. Yeah, who lives near Green Bay? And then go pick that up and bring it to me. Someone's old meth lab? It looked like a pretty stereotypical job trailer, yeah. You see those around like construction sites and stuff. You know what I've been thinking about? Like, I'm surprised there's not more of a market for mini offices, mini outdoor offices. So you can call it a she shed if you want to, but like, why isn't someone making 8x12 fully insulated outlets, lights? Like, you can go buy those sheds, but that's not super high quality. It's not airtight. You know, you got the Amish that build those little mini cabins for like $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, but there's a lot of extra there that you don't really need in like a super simple office space. But you'd really think that there's a market for people wanting like a super simple standalone office like that. You know what I mean? We do, Piranha. We're not picking them up till Sunday, but we do, yeah. Shipping containers are too expensive. They're really expensive. I haven't started it yet, chat. Exclamation point play. Yo, Stinky Thumbs, thanks for being our first follow of the day. You think it'd be a code compliance? But if it's on a trailer, you shouldn't have to notify whatever county you live in or anything. It's not a permanent structure. X-Lax, good to see you. No, you're good, Gat. Yeah, they can be really expensive, though. I was looking at some, at least where I live, and to get one that's like, I think it was like 30 feet long or something, like $5,000, and it looked like it was about to fall apart. Because a lot of them come over from China, and the sea salt does a real number on them. Zach, I either need a tractor to run my processor, or I need an incredibly cheap skid steer or front loader to load logs. Because I have to give the Branson back. Yeah, I don't know what kind of hookups it has, but I would definitely do like temporary hookups. I would assume it's got temporary hookups. It could have a normal plug on it for all I know. That we do, Jan. I got my oil, my filters showing up today, actually, I think. I've even thought about just putting that thing on a trailer and bringing it to a shop and say, do it. I don't got time, but I gotta make time. Here we go, chat. Final race, 30 seconds, exclamation point play. Need a 27-foot pull behind and take out the kitchen. We actually thought about that stuff too, but remember, we got a barn coming. I don't need to get crazy. We got a barn coming. My office will be in the barn.
Crazy.
I haven't decided if I'm going to build the barn like in the shop floor or if I'm going to put just a little bump out on the side of the barn so I don't take up any shop space. I haven't thought. I'm going to ask my builder when we start getting into that kind of planning. If I were to sell that Camaro for even like low, like losing money on it, it would definitely allow us to make some upgrades that we need to make. Windows is a big one. Siding is a big one. New point well is a big one. Getting the barn finished up. Once we get it built, you know, finishing that with insulation and all that stuff. Like, it could come in huge for sure. Yeah, I have a well and septic permit, con man. I hope that I'm going to be able to afford to put a well and septic out by that barn. I mean, I could probably just run water from the house, but yeah, septic. I'm hoping we're going to be able to put a tank out there. I hope so. I mean, if I had an endless amount of money, then... And that's not complaining. I don't need an endless amount of money, but if I had an endless amount of money, I would just do all that stuff. But I'll definitely have to pick and choose. Major Nuts getting another dub? Picking him up on Sunday, Mac. We got some weird travel coming up this weekend, and we would not be able to handle that dog in such short notice. So he said he'd hold on to him till Sunday. Ended up being a friend of ours, Mac, so it was pretty cool. Ooh, Herminator getting a solid finish. Boston, Tom Mon. All right, this fan is blowing into my eyeball. Oh my goodness, my eyes watered. Rough day today. Kid Perry. His name is Jax. Terminator. Shh. Shh. Not yet. Yeah, Jack's a pretty cool name. All right, here we go, Chad. The winner of the free $30 game on Steam is not Friendly and Daisy. Friendly and Daisy, well done on third place. Also not winning a free $30 game on Steam is Honda. Coming in first place, winning a free $30 game on Steam. Memphis Barbecue Supply. Oh, and it wasn't even close. Ooh. Memphis Barbecue Supply with a dub in marbles. Free sauce for everybody. Actually, Memphis Barbecue Supply, since you won, can I sponsor a giveaway? Instead of and you can take the game on Steam if you want to, but can I sponsor a giveaway as well? What about a Patriot Pack? Just a couple little tasty items in there. He does, Ranger. Just depends on if he's got the shakers for it, but he does sell them in shaker form. We're going to do a giveaway for Memphis Barbecue Supply. I'll send you Well, I'll still get you the game on Steam, Memphis Barbecue Supply. So let me know what game you want on Steam. And then I'll cover a... What do you think? What do you think is a good giveaway for you? Like 30, 40 bucks? Acadia. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys this too. So this just popped up as well. So this obviously wouldn't run the processor, but I would be able to load my logs with it. It lifts 1,800 pounds, so I could lift quite a bit of wood with it, but it's $10,000. Do you guys who live outside of Rusting, Michigan, do you guys see skid steers, tired skid steers, like with tires on it? Is that a good price or is that really high? I can't afford it, I'm just wondering. Because like track skid steers with like AC heat cabs are 50 grand for 8 years old at least. How many hours on it? I don't think there was that many hours, and it looks like the front tires need to be replaced. It actually has an enclosed cab, which is pretty crazy. 4,400 hours. It's a John Deere 250 skid steer. It's a 64 horse. You can lift 1,800 pounds. Heated cab. I don't even know if I would fit in something like that. Because that's the thing. I don't need a tractor. I just either need something to run the firewood processor, or I need something that can pick up logs and bring them to the firewood processor. Because then my tractor would be on the processor. You want to do a $50 pack giveaway? Let me look at my PayPal, sir. If I had 10 grand, I think I'd consider it, Zach. Really, Acadia? Okay. It seemed like a good deal, but I didn't know if like somewhere like south, when you guys have nicer machines, if it would be way better. $50? $50? Shotgun, I'm not going to make you pay when you just won. All right, chat, we're doing a $50 goodie box from Memphis Barbecue Supply. At least let me get you the game then, Shotgun. So tell me what game you want on Steam. Don't forget to message me. We'll do this one through Pirate D-Bot. Dude, look at this, we're like a giveaway stream. We're freaking hour in. So again, we'll have to say this is US only. Scum or Daisy, you got it. All right. So this is obviously US only, small companies, really expensive to ship overseas or in Canada or anything. So if you're not from the United States, you can enter, but you can't win. So if you win, I'm just going to go on to the next person. Okay, so keep that in mind. US only, $50 BBQ giveaway. Exclamation point BBQ me, chat. Exclamation point BBQ me if you're in the US. Yo, shout out Memphis Barbecue Supply for throwing some a little juicy giveaway for us. Exclamation point BBQ me, chat. Fake Ninja, 98 months in that Prime, by the way. 2 more months till a hundy. Thank you, Fake Ninja. 98 months. If you're on YouTube, hop over to Twitch real quick. Type in exclamation point BBQ me.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Antig!
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, Antic, out of nowhere, dropping a 10 bomber? Evental, Techie, KTZ, Miranda, Santi Sanchez, Gino, Double C, Jeppis, Devin, and Lord Alucard. No, Antic, thanks for the 10 bomber, dude. Hey, spam those emotes, chat. Thanks for the love. Yo, thank you very much. God dang, you see how white my neck is? So, when I went to Utah, I basically wore hoodies, long sleeve hoodies the entire time. And the last 2 golf outings I've gone to, I've worn long sleeve hoodies. So the only spot that gets sun is right here. And a little bit right here. Not this down here. God dang. It's the lighting, chat. It's the lighting, I swear. Exclamation point BBQ me. Exclamation point BBQ me. Dude, I probably look like I'm wearing a white t-shirt if I were to take this off right now. All right, here we go, chat. The winner of the free giveaway from Memphis Barbecue Supply is Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink, claim your prize. Free barbecue giveaway from Memphis Barbecue Supply. Where you at, Mr. Pink? Hey, claimed. All right, Mr. Pink, get a hold of Memphis Barbecue Supply. You can either email them or you can message them in chat. GG's. Yo, Domingo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's get into some scum, chat. Thank you guys for being patient this morning. I reapplied for my YouTube partnership. We hit 4,000 hours, so thank you those of you who've been leaving that stream up over there. Will we ever actually gain any viewers over there? Probably not. But for those who have to hang out over there because Twitch is blocked at their work, or maybe they just prefer YouTube, at least they'll have emotes, assuming YouTube approves my partnership. I don't know if I'll turn on memberships over there. It's like paid subs on Twitch. Memberships on YouTube are paid memberships. I don't know. It depends. I mean, I could always make it available and then people can do whatever they want, but the real thing I wanted was emotes. All right, let's get back into some scum. Well, first of all, let's see what this picture that my wife posted in Discord. Oh, Dan, your pup is beautiful, dude. Yeah, he goes hard, Weasel. Exclamation point, Charlie. Memphis Barbecue Supply, got you in the chat, Mr. Pink. Redneck Nukem. Dude, I missed your resub last week, and I was so bummed. And I know you've been around long enough that you know, but dude, I was so pissed that I missed your sub. So Redneck Nukem, thank you very much for still showing support around here, dude. Appreciate you, man. So glad to see your name in chat today. I was so freaking pissed the other day. This is Jack's, chat. He's got white toes. He's got brown and black socks. He's got this beautiful, just beautiful face. He's super chill, but he's still a puppy. He's 4 months old. And we're picking him up on Sunday. Shh, don't tell anybody. My kids have no idea. So we're going downstate this weekend, and we're not going to be able to take him with us because of where we're going. So he's going to hold on to him till Sunday. So that means we're going to get home probably late Saturday night, and then we're going to go to church Sunday morning. And then as soon as we're done with church, we're hopefully going to go pick him up. We think what we're going to do is bring the kids with us. Just say, hey, Dad's got to stop, because I know this guy. He's a friend. Oh, Dad's got to stop by his friend's house real quick and grab something. And then the kids are going to ask if they can get out and play with the dogs because he has the dogs outside. I'm going to say, yeah, sure, but we got to go in a minute. And then I'm going to let them know that it's their dog and they get to take them home. So if it doesn't work out like that, whatever. But yeah, we're going to try and surprise them like that. So kids are going to lose their freaking minds. Interestingly enough, my mom called me yesterday because she was listening to the stream. And she said, it's funny, I just talked to the kids about dogs and if they'd want another dog, and both of your kids responded with, My mom asked my kids, would you guys want another dog, a couple days ago, and both of them replied at different times, no, because I don't want to get that close to a dog and have them die. Both of them gave that same answer. And you know where they got that from? Their daddy. They're just regurgitating what I've said. It's just so tough getting close to a dog and then they're gone. But that's all about life, man. That's just what life is. I'm getting over it. They're going to get over it. They'll be super pumped when they get to hold and play with Jax for the first time. Freaking kids, dude, I tell you. Little angels. All right, we're hopping into SCUM. I can't wait till I got that dog bringing me ducks. Good to see you, Skyfly. Yeah, we thought about recording the kids' reaction, but you guys know. I mean, that's what I did for the vlogs, and sometimes I feel like I missed situations because I was always recording things. So we decided we're not going to record them. Duck dog. Hey, maybe he'll bring back geese. Wife, if you can hear me, I am out of water. You don't have to get it for me, but if you can. I'm excited to start working with him. Come on, SCUM. Yeah, so the good news is the guy who's giving us the dog, he's got a cat. He hasn't had any issues. So I think as long as Bessie's probably going to disappear for a couple days. But I think eventually she'll come back out. She's got her claws, so I'm not really worried about her. And then because he's such a puppy, I don't think he'll have problems with chickens or our goats or anything. So I think we're going to be getting him young enough. And should be good. Working with Mrs. LP this morning. She's my assistant. Oh yeah, we died. We haven't died very much on this character, but we freaking died, chat. Ooh, I didn't think the servers were up there for a minute. Yeah, she did love Ray Ray though, Jan. They used to sleep together all the time. We died to death. It's the circle of life. Does Memphis Barbecue Supply put custom drawings in if I request one in the notes? Don't freaking know. What are you going to get a drawing of? Oh, yeah, you guys can see my bald spot, dude. That sucks. Maintain. Yeah, my house is getting really broken, dude. What's up with that? Like, I gotta add more sticks to it or something? Okay, so if I remember correctly, we died to those dudes with the freaking huge blades at the abandoned bunker. So we are not going back there again. We did get our car back though, so that's big. It just happens over time. Okay. Bobby wanted you to draw him a custom like him hitting a golf ball with a smoking grill in the background. That's what Bobby B wanted. It's a beautiful day in SCUM. Man, so I don't have a pistol or nothing. We got 21 grand in the bank, but we were saving up for a pickup truck, chat. Man, now I'm wondering if I should run over there. So I kind of had a mini goal today of getting over here. We need a full gas mask suit. A gas mask and a suit, though, I think. So I'm thinking we head back up to this bunker up here and just see what we can get. This is the abandoned one. I got to stop going to that one. That one's getting me in trouble. And I think A2 is a pretty solid one, too. But I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up to this one. But we got nothing. So honestly, we should probably head to the trader. Do I have any guns in my car? I have this AK-15. If I remember correctly, this AK-15 was like bugged out for us, wasn't it? Yeah, it won't let me load these mags. It's an AK-15. It's empty. And we have these... Oh, they're empty. I thought I filled these. What the heck? Man, I really thought I filled those up. Okay, well, we're going to sit here and load ammo for a minute then. Man, they're AP rounds. Dude, should I just go sell these and buy regular 5.56? That's a lot of money. Ooh, we do have a pistol, too, for backup. At least we've been keeping some things around. Yeah, we do have a gas mask. Here's my bank card. Wait a minute. The AK-15 shoots 7.62 .39? I thought the AK-15 shot 5.56. Okay, whatever. Well, I'll probably just sell this. You know, why don't I just keep this over here? And if we go into a PvP area, then I'll bust that out. But I don't really need that against, like, puppets and stuff. Alright, so I'll just have to go to the trader. No big deal. If the headlights in the truck cost more, it's not worth it. Yeah, I don't have any headlights in my car right now. Dang it. Cornbread Cuban, good to see you. See, I've got the PSA K-15, I think is what it's called. And that's an AK that shoots... Now am I getting that backwards? Can't remember if I have an AR that shoots 7.62 .39 or if I have an AK that shoots 5.56. Well, it's been a while since I've seen some of my guns. I really should go through a lot of those. You know, I think it's a PSA K-47, and I think it shoots 7.62 .39. But it looks like an AR. I think that's what it is. There is no armor for the front bumper. Not that I saw. Yeah, I was pretty surprised by that, actually. All right. Well, I think all we need is just the headlights. Everything else looks fine. And the headlights do make a huge difference at nighttime. Boom, got my headlights back. Yeah. Brush guard bumpers. I didn't.
Prices are not negotiable.
Like, I've got the armored hood. This is for the back. This is for the back. These are for the wheels. That's the rear bumper. Or that's the front bumper, but there's nothing special to it. And again, this is for the back. Yeah, it doesn't have any. Yeah, it's weird. Thanks, Switchgear. Nope, I think the armory's back here. And the brakes on this thing suck. Yeah, why would he give me armor on the front of my car? He's making a killing on headlights right now.
What's up?
What's up, what's up?
Trying to rob the place. I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
76239. Bang. No AP. So a box is 30 rounds. Look how expensive. Dude, I'd never find 76239. Never. Dude, I don't want to buy all that. I'm too cheap. It's got to be cheaper buying in a box, I assume. So if I bought 30 individual, that would be 3, 3, 9, 54, 1440.
All right.
Yeah, a little cheaper buying in a box. Yeah, a little cheaper buying in a box. I could go back to the bow until we spice things up a little bit. What if I go in with like a bow with a... Because I got a pistol. I think it's a Block 21, isn't it? Oh, whatever. I gotta go look at my car now.
Stay safe.
Math stream. I left my car open like a big dummy. Yeah, I got a Block 21 here. I never noticed like where you can like do custom engravings and stuff.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Figured I would grab a holster. They're pretty cheap. Just a regular holster. Well, this is the cheapest. Oh, it's a knife. So we'll get one of those. Put that on. Put that in there. Oh.
Guns come unloaded.
Then I gotta go to
Obviously.
mags. Where's the Block 21? I feel like that was worth.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh, the bows aren't too expensive. I just go for this one. And then I could just make a bunch of arrows until we find some carbon ones. I think that's worth. Nah. I'm going to make a poor choice. I'm just going to go in with the pistol. I'm good.
See ya.
Yo, Naked Pig, welcome. Me, no, but a lot of our viewers have. I've got family history of it, but I never did. I played college ball. It was pretty enticing when my little brother was like, hey man, I just signed on for a $25,000 bonus. And I was like, what the frick? He's like, yeah. Too bad he didn't even get half of his bonus. Because he's an idiot. We got a lot of people who served in here. And our first responders. Left my car door open again. Ooh, suppressed shotgun does sound fun. Oh yeah, I gotta buy a suppressor for this thing. Yeah, he got the first part up front, which was taxed, so he didn't get as much as he thought he was going to. And then he got the rest of it after like his 2-week stints, but he missed a couple of his 2-week stints. And so they basically said, we're either going to discharge you dishonorably or you forfeit your bonus, and we'll basically let it slide for now. I don't know the details, but that's basically what they said. And because he didn't want to get discharged dishonorably, he said, okay, he basically ate the second half of his bonus. But it's his own fault for not showing up. Yeah, that was Army Reserve. Yo, Blue Jay. Good to see you. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Yo, Naked Pig, thank you for your service, dude. Alright, so we got a little bit of extra ammo. Lost it! Ooh, this gun looks kind of beat up. This is 97%.
Welcome, stranger.
Weapon accessories. Suppressor. 45 suppressor. Oh. Don't got no money. Stop leaving your door open. Why do you do the things you do? You know, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people around here right now. Usually this trader's pretty busy. Even I guess last time we were on, it was pretty slow too. There's like 70 people on the server, so it's not a slow server.
Guns come unloaded.
I actually like it when it's this number, because when it's full, it can get a little choppy. Okay, do we also want to throw a red dot on this thing? This goes on. This is a handgun side, isn't it? I don't really need it, but it is kind of nice. I'm gonna buy it. I mean, I didn't really need those, but suppressor. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. He's brapping out here, dude. I'm embarrassed and I still look like a schmuck instead of a tactical operator. Oh, he's got to work on his bike. And technically I should go the other way. And I got working headlights. Hey Chad, if you guys haven't heard, this Friday we're gonna do a My Summer Car stream, and I'm going to play until I either beat the game or we hit 12 hours. So chances are, pretty long stream on Friday. We're gonna celebrate 11 years partnered. Being partnered on Twitch is what's allowed me to do this for a living, and it's been the most unbelievable blessing. So we're going to celebrate that on Friday. I got to pee. I hope you guys can come hang out for it. We'll start at 10 a.m. Eastern time. And like I said, we'll stream until we beat the game or we hit 12 hours. If I stream for 2-3 hours and we beat My Summer Car, then I'll probably play something else before I get off. It just won't be a 12 hour, but yeah, Blue Jay, it can be pretty wild. I love it though. So it's probably going to be a 12, yeah. We'll do full minute media share, and I might even turn on bonus media share, where we do another tier of media share for a longer video. Bobby B. Well, in fairness, for those who don't think we can beat My Summer Car in 3 hours, we already have the car built, registered, all of the add-ons that Suski likes. It is just a matter of getting her in an accident, taking her home, and then really time after that. Is the radio hooked up? Yes! Jeez. Yeah, the starter's not sounding that good. Anyway, I hope you guys will hang out on Friday. Yeah, I turned the wrong way. I thought so. Hopefully Suski isn't bugged. I don't think so. Last time this happened, she was just back in the car with that idiot. It just took a few days. Wow, that was almost bad. Almost just lost my headlights. We'll tap. We'll tap. Guardrail. Turned 36 on Saturday, Blue Jay. Nice, dude. Man, driving off road is such a bad idea, but no road is straight in SCUM. Oh yeah, we're cold because we don't have a we don't have any clothes on, but it's like we're in a car with heat, for crying out loud. Heat don't work in my car? How did I end up way over here? I have considered starting from scratch, but I am not convinced that I could start that game from scratch and beat it in 12 hours. Oh yeah, and this is the other thing I forgot to tell you. If we start on Friday and we die, Tech Guy has told us that we can actually do the rally and get a time with any vehicle. So then I think we'll have fun doing the rally with every vehicle we can drive in the game and see which one I can get done the fastest. We'll have to use the editor, so that'll be after we're done with the main gameplay. But yeah, if we either beat the game really fast or we die in a spot that's not really worth restarting, that's what we're gonna do on Friday, is race all of the cars. So hopefully you guys are down for something like that. I'm talking like V8 tractor, the blue van, the poop truck, the muscle car from Guy Fieri's, everything. Yeah, we'll just use the editor. We'll spawn the stuff by the finish line or the start line, and then you start with, ooh, lots of shots back there. And then you, oh geez, and then you start with your own Satsuma car, register it, get out, and get in like the tractor or whatever. So I think that could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun predictions too. Could be a lot of fun. You just mix vodka and Gatorade. It's a good job staying hydrated. What if that guy just made it all up? Dude, I'd be hurt. I'd be hurt because I trust him. I trust him like a brother. I trust him like family. I trust him more than Vin Diesel trusted Paul Walker. He would never do something like that to me. That's a lot, dude. Like family. Brian O'Connor. The good news is we still have night vision. The good news is we have night vision on our head, but it doesn't have a battery. I just learned. OMG, this game is beautiful. Oof. That's such a great meme, Weasel. Hector's gonna be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, 3 T6 turbos, and a Motec exhaust. He's completely out of breath. I don't know who's better at being out of breath. I was going to say, who's better at being out of breath, Paul Walker or Mark Wahlberg, but the winner clearly is Paul Walker. It's my bad. It's my bad. Sorry. It was not my intention. I loved Paul Walker. He's a terrible actor, but god dang was he so likable. But at the same time, Paul Walker's characters or Mark Wahlberg characters, who are more out of breath? I think Mark Wahlberg is going to win that one, but... Is he walking back here? Jeez. Still yellow, too. Where's the entrance? Oh! Wonder if it's down here.
Stop right there.
Dude, I wish they could not see that far. That is so ridiculous.
I only make corpses.
You just say, I only make quixes? Yeah, they're either still shooting at me or they're shooting at somebody else. I don't understand how you can see me, but... Yo, Tasty Shrooms, good to see you. Speaking of Tasty Shrooms, the wife and I started watching, we broke in our new 75-inch TV by watching Jeremy Clarkson's farm. They're growing all those mushrooms. It's a crazy business to get into. I actually kind of like that show. It is not 100% genuine. There are definitely times where Jeremy's either yucking it up or it's, hey, go do this and we'll see what happens. But it's a pretty funny show. That was such a great way to start it, Flo. Yeah. So many mushrooms, dude. So I think they're into season 4 now, aren't they? But I'm in season 3, so. Ooh, Manito's got a job offer in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh! Oh, that's going to be a tough spot to come back in. Top of the hour! I'm going to run get some water, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just waiting for the server to come back up. We got a 36 an hour offer, and rent is dramatically cheaper than it is in Colorado. Colorado's out of whack, dude. They got all kinds of stuff messed up in Colorado right now. Well, the good news is these mechs aren't going to be locked out of me now. They're just going to be roaming. Every time I hear Guns N' Roses now, all I hear is their show on the Black Sabbath tour. Sound like Herbert. Oh, hey there. Doing a little Guns N' Roses, are we? Oh. Why don't you go over there and throw that paper for me? I don't know why I've been doing that impression. Tickles my lips. Suppose that makes sense. Reminder chat this Friday, 10 a.m. Full minute media share Friday. Some people in chat have requested we do another tier of media share for a little bit more support, but a longer video, so I might do that on Friday. We're going to celebrate 11 years. I'm going to do some hat giveaways, so make sure you guys are there for the hat giveaways. Probably going to give away a handful of them throughout the day. Might even do some other giveaways as well. I'm just going to try and get back to you guys on Friday. So I mentioned earlier, we're missing a bunch of people for some reason. Just like out of nowhere, like a light switch the last like week and a half. So if you can be there, be there. Even if you can't chat, we'd love to have you lurking. We're going to celebrate 11 years. I didn't ever even thought 11 years wasn't even on my brain. So anybody that's there is a bonus. Just put that in your phone, mark it down somewhere. 10 a.m. on Friday. Potential 12-hour stream and lots of giveaways. M-Dubs, good to see you. Is Mr. Beef celebrating his 11th year too? Or 11 years on Twitch? I thought he got partnered after me.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those words!
Ohio Rebel, that's 9 years. Ohio Rebel, thank you very much, dude. 108 months, 9 years. Chad, will you show some love for a long timer? Thank you, dude. 108 months. Thank you, Ohio Rebel. Spam those emotes, chat. Yeah, we don't do much for our celebrations either. I usually just do giveaways and stuff. Perfect, damn dubs. Oh, frick! Oh, no! Ah! Oh, I got shot in the leg! Oh, I got shot in the leg! Oh, I got shot in the leg, chat. Oh, no. Get in the bathroom. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Oh, I got a C4. Oh, he shot me in the leg. Yo, that was a tough server restart, dude. Tough server restart. It's my fault, though. I should have been paying attention. All right, we're not dying anymore. What do you do? Shoot me in my wiener? Well, Corby, so you have a chance to win this hat, or a hat very similar to this, on Friday. I think I got shot in the wiener. Looked like I pulled a hammy. Dude, we went so long without dying. We could not die right now. Ah, Weasel. They weren't locked on until my character stood there like a dope while I was trying to load in. Phoenix, good to see you. I don't know where the entrance is to the frickin' bunker. So I can't zoom in on this place. Holy hell. I think he just got stepped on. Or somebody's here. Oh, the bunker's over here. This guy doesn't seem to be. Oh, he's still yellow. Whoa! I can't see nothing either. My night vision doesn't have batteries. All right, hold on. Hopefully that helps. Okay, I thought there was going to be a hole right here. Oh, he's got his red rocket out. I didn't realize I was out of batteries until it was too late. What? What? Oh, man, is this server lagging or something? Oh, that was lame. Dang, dude, I got shot so far around the corner. Holy mama. Dang, dude, that was stupid. That was worse than a Call of Duty death. At least I'm in cover. I'm assuming B4 is where I died. The heck was that? Oh yeah, dude, we're like right over it. The hats giveaways are on Friday. I will send them overseas, but it is very, very, very expensive. Man, I wish it was a... Oh, I guess there's no... I was gonna say, I wish it was a little easier to, Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. I wish it was a little easier to, like, steer this thing, but I guess they don't have the handles or something. Yo, Rebel, good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's only Tuesday today, chat. So my wife and I, you know, when we get these, like, weeks off, obviously we want to spend as much time together as possible. This week is flying by so freaking fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this pillar right here. Nope, that's not it. Must be down this way? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so hard to see. Luckily I'm fast enough. They should stop chasing me. I don't even know where my car is at this point. No harm, no foul. Where's my... She's got me stuck. Where is my gun? Oh my gosh, this game. That's probably my first annoying, like I'm annoyed death I've had. We had that one where we got stuck with puppets. That was pretty bad. I was geared for that one too. But that was pretty annoying. I don't understand. I thought I picked up the gun. Oh crap, I just hit tab. And now it's not letting me select. Where's my mouse? How do I select one of these? The gun was on the ground. How did I not pick that up? You got this bug? What do? You just gotta leave and come back. Gotta quit the game? Alright. 1.0 game, fully released, you know. So I gotta like Alt F4. That sucks. Alright, let me restart it. At least those deaths aren't like all the time. Relaunching. Wow. I want to throw this F-bomb at that stupid puppet that chased me from nowhere. This how all your runs go? Well, the good news is we were live for like an entire week. So I guess we had some deaths coming, but I think that's the first time we've died 2 times in a row. Like waiting for SCUM to launch, and I forgot you gotta hit DX12 or whatever. Yeah, we went and bought a dog kennel yesterday. Bought him a little duck toy. That sounds like a duck when he bites it. Can't wait for him to play with that. We think we know what food we're gonna get, but we're gonna check to see if it's at Tractor Supply, 'cause it's a little bit closer. And then we're gonna get him a raised food bowl and water. Hopefully so he tips it over less. That's what Ray always did. She always tipped that crap over. She liked to play in her water. She's a ding dong. Oh, I'm butt naked on the menu. Oh no. Butt freaking naked. Yeah, I think there's some lag because it's having a hard time even showing me the servers. Blue Jay, we pick them up on Sunday. A friend of ours had accidental pups. And so he was just trying to get rid of them. So it's a blue pit bull mixed with a blue tick coonhound. Picture the dogs in Discord! Exclamation point. Discord. Yo, Fabio, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Shout out to those of you watching over on the YouTubes. I have everyone in the same chat, so I'll see your messages if you chat with me. I did reapply for my YouTube partnership, so we'll see how that goes. Sounds like somebody's looting me. Score, you still haven't played it? Hopefully it'll give us as good as a spawn as it did last time. Wartooth, good to see you. Not even close. Could not have put us any further away. Could not have made us any further away. Yo, Reaper, thanks for hanging out over on YouTube, dude. Is it faster to like... Yeah, we're making some progress, but yeah, that's gonna be... That's a ways away, chat. And we're drifting the wrong way, too. Man, I wish we had more control over this. Could I respawn? Yeah, you can. Like, if I don't want to be here? Oh, I mean, you used to be able to. Used to be, yeah, suicide. It costs you money. So we basically just have to run straight north. So we're here, and we need to be here. That's where my car is. They couldn't have put us much further away. You put in a decent amount of time and 90% of your deaths ended just like you had. Really? We haven't had a lot of bad deaths. I think since I started playing SCUM again, I would say 2 deaths have been kind of just... I don't want to blame the game, but something stupid happened, you know? Yeah, if you respawn too many times, then you could be perma-killed and you have to start your character all over. So all of the soft skills that I've gained and all that would be gone. It has the same problem as like DayZ, where you can just get stuck in corners sometimes. It's kind of annoying. And like I said, I freaking hate the melee system in this. Especially when you get stuck in corners like that. It's not going to take us too long to get up there. It's a little bit of running, but it ain't that bad. Celine, good to see you, by the way. Suicide also lowers intelligence. What is my intelligence at anyway? I'm at 2.7. Like that's the exact same as when I started, right? So do these ever go up? Because my soft skills have obviously gotten better, but I feel like these are all where I put them when I started. Huh. I've even taken some of those intelligence boosters or whatever they are. Dude, look how athletic we are. Look how athletic we are when we don't have anything on, though. Go up very slowly. Okay. I feel like I put in a lot of hours. Intelligence doesn't go up unless you find one of those memory modules and have an operation. What? So those little things I get off the blade, guys, I drank those. Am I supposed to, like, stick those somewhere? didn't realize my intelligence was so low. Luckily, I looted myself, so all my stuff should be there. Yeah, we're not that far. We're over halfway there already. So I'm not supposed to drink them? I'm supposed to stick them? What, you gotta have like a buddy do operation on you? This is crazy. Why didn't I select a spawn location? I did. I selected B4 and it put me all the way down here. Now I'm running. Oh. All you can do is you can choose like a quadrant, like just one of these sections. You can spawn literally anywhere in this section. You spawn at your base, or you can do random. Oh my gosh, what the heck? We gotta be careful with this. Ooh, that was far, and I'm okay. Wow. I'm probably Dad. Good to see you. Ran off a cliff last night in the dark. Insta died when I landed. That was pretty. I just felt pretty far and I didn't even get hurt. Almost there. I don't know what the wife and I are doing after work today. Probably going to get going on the goat pens. I considered taking a day off this week for us just to work on projects, but times are tough, man. So we're streaming every day this week, but next time grandma has the kids, I might take a couple days off with the wife. Yep, we got to go into town and get diesel and a couple other supplies, some T-post clips and things like that. We already have all of our cattle panels and T-posts. Then it'll just be using the tractor to drive them all in. I guess it'll be fun to do on stream tomorrow, too. Guess we could do the pen. It'll give us something to do. I mean, we actually have plenty to do on stream tomorrow, but... get some diesel. Game's potential seems crazy. I think Daisy and Scum can survive at the same time. I think the biggest negative for this game is, just in my opinion, just what I don't like the most is the puppets. They're not that big of a deal, but when they are a big deal, they're annoying. But the puppets and just like the aiming mechanics. No survival game has really gotten that super right. We're almost there. I'm going to try and actually be able to get inside. I mean, how many times have I been caught trying to get into a bunker? I think this is the first time that I've died trying to get in one. I want to say wedding planning will literally make or break a relationship, not the disagreements, but just the overall stress and how you can both balance another. Here's what I don't understand. Why do people start a brand new relationship, marriage, with people who some of you've known a really long time, some of you haven't? Neither one of you knows how to be a husband. Neither one of you knows how to be a wife, assuming it's a first-time marriage. Why do you put so much, and I'm not talking about you, Flo, just in general. Why do people put so much freaking pressure on themselves on these stupid artificial weddings? If you had a big, huge wedding, whatever, that's cool for you. But, like, it just seems like a bunch of unnecessary stress. You know? You guys have so much learning to do about, like, how to be a husband and wife. Oh, man. I got all these idiots chasing me again. Let's just run back to my car. You got married in a cave? That's pretty good. I don't remember where we put our car. I'm going to keep running just in case any of them are... Anyway, I know somebody's going to go, well, I spent a lot of money on my wedding LPF. You can do whatever you want. I'm just wondering. It just seems unnecessary. It's just so much pressure on such a young couple. Well, Flo ain't that young, but... Car's got to be over here somewhere. Dude, where's my car, chat? Dude, can we get a mod that's a key fob? Perp, perp. You just hit the button. Perp, perp. You're close enough, you'll hear your car go off. Well, we'll find my car later, I guess. Oh my gosh. I could ask sometimes, like, what's my advice for, like, newlyweds? This sucks. What are you doing? Why would you stop just because I put a knife in your hand? Idiot! Dude, if I die again, oh my gosh, I'm going to be so... Maybe I'm being too careless because I just haven't died that much. I really wish I knew where my car was. I'm just running until I stop hearing them. Okay, we're all right. I tried to put a knife in my hands and I just stopped and then it didn't even go into my hands. Nice, Misha John. Definitely situations where it makes sense. My advice is always give each other time to learn how to be a husband and wife. We're so critical of our loved ones. And you're about to see each other in your best and absolute worst. The things that you hide from everybody else, not that I hide anything, but you know what I mean? Like, just your lowest of your lows. Well, your significant other isn't going to have a shield. They're going to see that. Just be patient with each other. It's like anything. You know, the Bible talks about, you know, it's like marathon runners training. That's life. Literally everything in life takes practice. Even just being married. And their puppets are just everywhere. Seriously. And it's a big boy too. Allen Iverson might not want to do it, but married couples should. Nashville Dave, good to see you. Freaking finally, dude. Just give me back to my freaking pistol. Shoo, Ranger. Yikes. That's a lot of money. I have garlic in my pocket. Oh my gosh. I guess I just assumed that the pistol was in the holster that I can't even freaking wear.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Phosphorus, good to see you, dude. 49 months of servitude. Dude, good to see you again, man. Hey, I hope work's been good, though, even though it's been crazy. Thank you, man. 49 months, starting on year number 5. Thanks, Phosphorus. Chad, if you get a chance, spam those emails for Phosphorus. Ooh, I saw those. Shoo! Woo! I'm gonna turn down that super bright one and just put a little boost on. Okay, we're in. Start making some freaking progress here. I don't know if anybody else has been through here. Need clothes, helmet, vest. $45 ACP. Truly say you love your job. That makes me happy, dude. That makes me happy. You know what I don't have? I must have missed something in my inventory on my dead body. Oh, here it is. It was the screwdriver. I didn't know where the screwdriver was. So if we find some bobby pins or something. You know, somebody's been here. Dang, yeah, somebody's been here. That sucks. Backpack. It's not really the backpack I want, but it's better than that. Hmm. Three uses on a good screwdriver. There's different ones. This one's got 40. Some have 3. I think some have 6. I think some might have 20. Depends on what screwdriver you find. I hear what sounds like smoke. So we got a modern hazmat suit, which I want, but I can't take with me. Unless, of course, I put it on. But that drops all of this stuff. So I'm going to try and come back. I'm going to try and come back for this. It's cool looking, too. Hopefully we'll find some batteries or something. I wouldn't mind that. Hide it? I mean, there could be somebody else here, but I don't want it to sell it. I want it to... Yeah, here's the armory. God darn it. But at least I can holster my gun now. Oh, they're locked? Maybe he didn't search. He might not have had a lockpick. I don't like carrying things because then if I run into a puppet or something, I'm just scrambling, you know? MP5 suppressor. Fanny pack. Alright, so now we just basically need to loot around. See if we can find some paper clips or something. Bobby pins, whatever they are. And I usually find them in desks like this. Like that. Oh, we can go back. Nice, Flo. I said this last week, but I do get a little bummed that I don't know where my original wedding ring is. It's not a big deal because I'm not a big material person. I'm not a big materialistic kind of guy. Why am I not wearing shoes? But sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I had my original ring. Oh, put them in my inventory when I put the hazmat on. That makes sense. Pandos, good to see you, dude. Granada? Advanced compass. It's actually pretty nice. That was weird. Yeah, I've thought about the whole tattooing thing before. Ooh, Zach, look, I got one for free. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't repair that though, eh? Nope. Wow. Well, it wasn't perfect, but it got us some ammo and a couple things we can sell. Really, I never put my gloves back on either. Oh, there they are. Server lag. Got a helmet, that's nice. Even better weapon cleaning kit. Oh, barely better, but better. Alright, well, I guess we'll just search around for any more containers, otherwise we're kind of spent on this one, which is a bummer. Still need to get a bigger backpack. I think this takes up a lot of room. I guess I do need the knife. Yeah, it's pretty big. I guess I could just bring it with me. Yeah, I wanted to loot that too. Ah! Probably shouldn't do that. Those are pretty tough. I got close to one once, but not close enough. I'm surprised my thievery's not better. Here's some more stuff for us to loot, though. Military shirt. Oh. Ah, we'll take the black one. 45. Nice, Zach. Somebody's flying overhead. Hey Trinity, thanks for the follow. Scory, I have no idea, and I definitely don't want to talk about that here. No offense. I am convinced that anything that's a hot topic right now, whether it has to do with the government, whether it has to do with Epstein files, Diddy, anybody else who's been named in any of this stuff, I'm never going to know the truth. I don't care what news station you watch. I will never know what actually went on, and I have no effect on it, and there's nothing I can do, so I just try and focus on what I can. I'd like to see them all burn. That's pretty much all I got on that, though. But I get it. I get it that some people are interested. I'm just not specifically at this particular moment. I don't think we'll ever know because I think there are way too powerful of people on there beyond any crazy movie we've ever seen. All I know is I want to take this bobby pin, stick it in this hole, see what's inside. Hot Topic was once a great store. Were you randomly sad about stuff during your teenage years? Yo, Mr. Garnelios, welcome back. Good to see you. This is Vanilla Trinity. I mean, well, no, it's not a vanilla server. It's a custom server. I don't like saying modded server because they're not modded yet, but yeah, I've got PvP zone here, PvE zone here. Yellows are PvP, no building. My screen looks a little bit weird because I've got a brightness boost on for you guys, but green is safe zones. Hey. Yes. Much bigger backpack. I gotta go back and grab that other backpack with that suit in it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to leave some room. It should fit up in there, eh? And that backpack's like right here. Oh yeah. I hate holding stuff in my hand, so it's perfect. If I learned anything from Hot Topics, that My Chemical Romance is a very good metal band.
This is the flow. Stay true to your roots, sir.
Bro! You guys see that splash?
In my high school, the girls that shopped at Hot Topic were scary. Really scary. Man, somebody's been around here for sure. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. This one is for Flo. Stay true to your roots, sir. First media share of the day. Not this one. First media share of the day. Dude, yeah, dude, the girls that went to Hot Topic were scary. Had the heavy eyeliner and eyeshadow and blacked out hair and piercings, and yeah, dude, they were scary. You're afraid if you made them mad, they had like a voodoo doll, like at the ready. I don't know if Geiger's worth any money, but I'm taking them. Thank you, Celine. Like tetanus shot. We were in here already. Did that one already. Let's try to go upstairs. You had a lip ring, Flo? Wow, Mankini. Might as well load up another mag. Oh, Weasel. Yeah, that's rough, dude. I've got an LP voodoo doll. I've been pampering it and pouring sparkling ice on it. Seems to be working. Is that creepier than saying that my beard tastes like cheeseburgers? Oh, no. Tactical sweater. I gotta make the decision. Do I go back through this whole thing and try and run out the front door? Or do I take the risk, climb up here? Oh, it's daytime. Oh yeah, there's a break in the fence right in front of me. Oh man, this will be way easier to get in. Shot me in my wiener, even though he can't see my wiener. Well, that's disappointing. Just lost half of my health and all of my wiener. Because the mechs have been broken in this game since day one. That's why I was able to get shot there. I think it's just a little bit of server lag. It's all good. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. I'm gonna lay down. Actually, how am I doing on? Yeah, I'm just gonna lay down. Your health comes back pretty fast if you fix up all your wounds and lay down. They got them wiener seekers. Yeah, it's like a lizard. It grows back. We know you can't fit in tight jeans. We checked. Flo. Reminder chat, this Friday we're celebrating 11 years. Partnered on Twitch. 11 years. So I hope you guys will hang out this Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to be on My Summer Car. We are going to attempt to beat the game on permadeath. We're the closest we've been ever on permadeath. Hoping to have some custom alerts. Maybe some bonuses for gifted subs. I haven't really decided yet. I struggle, chat. I don't know if you guys know this, but I can put subscriptions on my channel on discount. I have so many hours a year I can do it. But I don't ever want it to seem like I'm trying to make extra money, which technically really shouldn't bother anybody. This is my job. This is how I make money. But what do you guys think about doing discounted subs this Friday? So I think I could make them like 30 or 35% off. And I could do it for the whole stream. I just thought that would be fun. Like it might just build some hype. And it's fine if there's no hype, like it doesn't matter. It's 35%. So maybe we can do that this Friday. I'll do it for the whole stream. And I think it's any sub. I don't think it's just subs over 5, like gifted subs over 5. I think it's any sub is 35% off. Any like new sub, like if you're not currently subbed. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either till a couple weeks ago. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to do gifted subs on Friday then too, so. And if we get gifted subs, great. If we get subs, great. If we don't, then whatever. But I'm never going to use it except for charity streams and occasional special streams. You guys imagine that for charity streams, though. I'll make them discount, but I'll still pay the full 5 in towards the charity. Ah, yeah, dude. I know I don't need to because we'll hit the sub goal anyway on charity streams, but I was like, dude, if I make them discount, raise all kinds of money. All kinds. Yeah, should we do dog videos on should we do dog videos on Friday since I'm picking up a new puppy this weekend? It's crazy how probably you're dead. Hell, I don't know if you guys noticed my health is going up pretty fast. Sucks, we're a little bit low on like calories and stuff, but which is weird because I just ate like 3 cans of food, but yeah, I don't know when we'll hear about YouTube. You'd think it'd be pretty quick, but yeah, if I go to my dashboard, Monetization. Subscription discount promotions. Oh, never mind. It is gifted subs. I thought it was all freaking subs. So I can use it 7 times a year for 70 hours. So basically 10 streams a year I can do a discount. If I did it for the whole stream. You can also do it for like an hour at a time. Yeah, you can do it up to 7 times per... Oh, you can only do it 7 times a year. Oh, right. Yeah, so, yeah. Pretty much 7 streams a year. Yeah, 70 hours total. If you had one beer to drink at a wedding, not Bud Light, Coors, Busch, etc., what would it be? I have some thoughts, but curious what you think. Well, I'm pretty upset you took Busch Latte off the list, but I think I would probably give the same answer. Anybody's going to go to your wedding, any beer. But if you really want like a specific beer, if you can get Yingling in your area, Yingling is banging, dude. Oh, push. Yeah, dude. Doesn't that suck when you have audio issues, man? That's made near you, Phosphorus. I'm jealous. I mean, I'll drink Busch Latte because it's cheap. And you can drink them all day. But, yo, Yingling's probably my... If I had to give, like, a favorite beer, I would say probably Yingling. Yeah, that definitely taught me, Push, to have backup audio devices. Have at least 2 audio sources recording, you know? You know, if you had an open bar but only had PBR. Got my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in the world, a PBR on the way. Life is good today. Shoo! All right, now we just gotta find my car. Hey, my car! Dude, I didn't realize I parked so close to the entrance and I ran all the way around to the other side. What an idiot. Oh, there's that plane right there. That's that plane I heard flying over top. All right, is there anywhere I want to go while I'm out? Because we could definitely hit up another bunker. So we are at the top of B4. I just booped into something. Oh. What is this? It's just south of the city. How are we doing on gas? We're doing pretty good on gas. Oh, it's an abandoned bunker just straight north of me. I don't want to do that. Stop, you stupid idiots! There's not a lot of bunkers in this area. Not going to that bunker. Could go to the A2 bunker. That's a bunker hatch door. Oh, they have a lot of those abandoned bunkers, but they're scary, dude. And then they got the secret bunkers, but you need like need key cards to get into those. We could go into the city. It's PvP there. We're pretty far away from the city, though. And no drops around us except for in the city. You're gonna see Primus. They're still doing their thing, huh? It's cool. Gloomy day and good old SCUM. Wow. Thought my headlights were done there. Primus is playing with Slayer? What? Shoo, it's windy outside, chat. Nature check. Yeah, we got storms coming, dude. Storms are on their way. 96% humidity. Blah. 96% humidity. We're about to get a big old storm. Cargo dropping C3. Straight north of me, of course. Those cargo drops are legit. You just gotta make sure you got at least like 10 lockpicking. Like lockpicks and screwdriver. Yo, Bucks, good to see you, dude. Your brother's flying to Grand Rapids. Nice. Ford Airport's not bad. They've gotten a lot bigger over the years. Grand Rapids is nice, man. I remember when Grand Rapids was an absolute freaking dump, dude. Like, the majority of it. Now it's just certain areas are dumpy, but downtown's gotten a lot nicer. I used to work downtown Grand Rapids. There's a cancer research center in Grand Rapids, and I did a lot of the tile there. Terminal at Fort's fancy? I've been there years. I used to fly out of there. I hated flying out of there because you basically just flew straight to Chicago because they never had any planes big enough to bring you anywhere. A lot of cars along this road. Oh, I can't wait for it to be white, Memphis. I cannot wait for the snow, dude. I kind of hate it because my favorite time of the year is like September 1st until like March 1st. Because it's hunting season and the snow comes, the temperature drops. But then I'm like wishing for that time period to come back, like when it's, you know, April, May, June, July, August. I'm just waiting for that, so it makes time go by fast. So I'm trying to like find things to enjoy in the warmer weather too, just so I'm not always looking ahead, because it just makes time go by too fast. That's not what I wanted. Actually, do I really want to store it? Yeah, I'm going to store this. I'm going to store this in my car. We didn't really get anything to sell. Just a couple suppressors, but I'm just going to put this in my car. So I've got this gas mask right here. Never going to remember it if I put it all the way down there. We'll put the suit here. Did I really not have any batteries? Nope, I don't. And then we could sell the Geiger. We could sell the suppressor. We need to find another. Got more ammo. We need to find another screwdriver too. And more bobby pins. Nice, Weasel. Yeah, that's awesome. Both bucks. I'll probably come down to West Michigan for their $5 dough if they do it again, which I assume they will. I don't expect to get a deer up here this year. I've got that bear roaming around. I've really considered calling DNR, but if I call DNR and say, "Hey, I've got a bear out here. Will you come take them off the property?" They will. But they'll come out, set up their cameras. I'll basically be giving them permission to like keep an eye on my property. And I'm good. I'm good. I'm kind of hoping the bear's going to go away on his own. That would be best case scenario if that bear just goes away on his own. But I have a feeling he is not going to do that. And I don't have a bear tag, and I probably won't ever get one. Yeah, Buck. So hopefully I'll get to go down there and hunt again, because that's probably where I'm going to be able to get my deer. I'm going to buy $5 tags, so hopefully I'll get 5 doe. Yeah, black bears aren't too bad, Senor. We got black bears up here. They're really not that bad. They're really, honestly, they're literally wandering around going, what am I going to eat and where am I going to sleep? That's like all they think about. Smoking a whole bear like a pig? That'd be crazy. I'm kind of sad they took out so many of the bunkers. I'm sure they had to, but there's a bunker down across the bridge I could go to, but I'm probably just going to go to the one over in A2. There's some, it's not that far. It's right here. Quick drive onto this road and then take this all the way over pretty much. We just got stopped for fuel, and I think there's fuel here. No, here. There's fuel right here. Is there fuel anywhere else that's closer? There's also fuel right here. It's not very often I got to use a map. There's a secret bunker down there. Yeah, we're 100% healthy. Everything's healed. I don't know why I'm exhausted all the time. It's freaking annoying. Probably because of my diet. Let's go. Can you not defend your livestock from it? Like if I walked outside and the bear was in my barn with all my animals. I mean, I believe you can defend your property, but it's one of those things. Do you want to try and prove it? So it'd have to be real, like of a hawk. Like hawks are federally protected, but, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you are in a situation where you are defending your property or livestock, you are allowed to shoot a hawk. Again, double check on that. I'm not saying you should, but somewhere in there is like a coverage for that. But I just don't know. I don't know. But I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the bear doing that. That bear is literally just wandering around looking for food. He's not going to go in after my chickens or my goats or anything. Yeah, high burden of proof. And where I live, would they understand? Yeah, but you also can't keep the animal if you do that. They have to come get it. You have to report it and they'll come get it. Which I think is stupid, but... Chickens, Bucks. I have a lot of chickens. Yo, Jello... I almost called you Jello Josh. Jello Shots. What's going on, man? Thanks for the follow. Okay, this is not the direction I want to go. So where am I going to get gas now? I guess I'll just go straight ahead to get gas. Just, oh my gosh. Keep heading southeast. Jello Josh. Well, I was also trying to drive. Dude, it's been a long time since I've had a Jello shot. It reminds me when my wife and I used to go to my brother's house. He lived on Croton Lake in Michigan, Croton Hardy. They had what's called Hot Boat Weekend. I'm sure I've said this before. And it's kind of like the song Tied Up. Or Redneck Yacht Club. You all basically just drive your boats out to this cove and then you all tie together and then it is just one giant multi-boat party. And you usually go by like a sandbar and people just swim and there's music and Jello shots and lots of drinking, lots of boobies. It's about the only time I like boating. It's pretty fun. Flo giving us up to Jello Josh. He does exist. Thanks, Flo, for not taking care of an active viewer, but some random dude. Jello Josh is sure to find us now. Flo giving us something to switch gears. Switch gears, switching back over to official nerd. Hey, thanks, Flo. Thanks, take care, switch gear. This road's kind of hard to follow. Flo giving us something to Blue Jay. Blue Jay, enjoy those emotes. Make sure you say thank you to Flo. Thanks, Flo. A one-man hype train. It's not actually a thing, but if it was, you'd be doing it. Thanks, Flo. Dang it, Flo! Yeah! Ooh, they don't like that. Okay.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Phosphorus dropping a 5 bomber.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Gifting subs to Wolf Moon, Techno, Viking, Juggalo, Scrum, Killrod, and Zano, all getting gifted subs. Yo, Phosphorus, thank you, dude. I don't know how we're not close to a hype train on that. Okay, now we are. Thank you, Phosphorus. And Bugs throwing some bits in. We're in a level 2 hype train, chat. Yo, thank you guys for that hype train. Chat, spam those emotes. Level 2 hype train, 33%. Hey, if you guys got a share button, hit that share button if you feel like it. That sets off the alerts and then we can show you some love. Only if you feel like it, of course. This is a little bit more open out here. Hey, Fishbowl Craig, good to see you, dude. Hype train chat, hop on that hype train. Gift the subs of 5 or more discounted already. I feel like mine are bugged. They're always discounted. It's weird. Yeah, I think the gas station's right up here. Still over 1,000 nerds.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds!
Oh, here's the gas station. I was like, what the heck? Scrub Dog giving that sub to Fishbowl Craig. Fishbowl Craig, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Make sure you say thank you to Scrub Dog. Yo, Scrub Dog, very kind of you, as always, dude. Thank you, man. Level 2 hype train, 45%. Do I still have? I do, sweet. Flo's spending that wedding money. Hang on to it for your fiance, Flo. How come she doesn't hang out with us, huh? What's up with that? It's kind of messed up. Oh, Flo's definitely ashamed of us. Man, that wind is whipping outside.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Yo, Bugs dropping a 5 bomber, bumping us into a level 3. Yo, we unlocking marbles again? Yo, Bucks unlocking another session of marbles. BDR service, Ratfester, Rolls, that dude, and Truck Hauler. Chow, I know we're in a heavy lurk mode. Keep lurking if you want to, but if you get a chance, spam those emotes. Yo, Bucks, thanks for the 5 bomber, dude. If we get into a level 4 hype train, that'll unlock another giveaway. We did one earlier for yesterday's hype train. She recognized your voice if you're not on and I'm watching someone else. She goes, "Where's your streamer?" And then she says, finally found someone better, eh? I was going to marry Flo and his fiance, but then he told me the entire wedding party is naked except for wiener socks, including the ladies, and I can't support that. I'm a Christian man. Also, I don't know where the crap comes from that comes out of my mouth. I just don't even know where I come up with this crap. Like, that's just like in there somewhere. And I just like reached in and pulled it out. Where is this? Straight north of me. Oh. Lady Wiener Socks, Steve. That's what you get in the Nerd Nation. Stocking stuffer. And Smoranzo just followed after that, so I don't even know what to think about that. He's like, yo, I heard about Lady Wiener Socks. What's up with that? Smoranzo, I'm on the dumpster servers. SCUM dumpster. They run really good. Instead of just parking, this time I figured we'd drive around and actually do a little bit of, you know, scouting. See where this door is. Oh, it's right there. We are doing some dumpster diving. Lady Wiener Socks. Oh, that's where I'm running in, right? Oh, I should have gone right there. They usually don't get mad at you as long as you're outside of the fence, so. You shouldn't bother me chilling right here. What's up with butter sausage? Let's talk about butter sausage. Hopefully nobody else is here. I think it's a puppet. I think it's a puppet walking around. Not a good sign. I'm not gonna lie. Not a great sign. It's not a lot of loot in those containers. Doors are open. That's no good. Hey, thank you guys for getting us into a level 3 hype train. When we get a chance, we'll do some marbles. Maybe today at the end of the stream, maybe tomorrow during the intro. Thank you guys who showed extra support on that hype train. Like I always say, it's awkward for me to tell you that you don't owe me anything, but also that your support keeps me going. And I understand, but I hope you take that in the right way. You don't owe me anything, but you do keep us going. All started with Jello Josh. We don't even know if we'll ever see him. Oh, good gosh. Hey. Well, that sucks. Well, I might as well turn around and leave. It's probably the biggest bummer about SCUM. SCUM is so much about looting that if you go somewhere to loot and somebody's already there and you're in a PvE area, you might as well turn around and leave. It might be time for us to head into the PvP zone. Make a friend. At this time on this server, the chances that they speak English, not great. Not zero. Not great. But not zero. Wait, you think a jockstrap is comfortable, Random Rob? I would not be in my comfortable category. I don't know if I'm drinking that milk. Jockstrap allows you to support the boys even while taking a poop. Is he looting in the bathroom? Wow. .45 AP rounds. It's pretty R-word. Finally found some 7.6239. Now we just need about 100 more rounds. When I fart while peeing, I like to say out loud, where there's rain, there's thunder. So if I walk into like a Lowe's, which I wouldn't do that, but if I walked into a Home Depot and I go into the bathroom and I hear, where there's rain, there's thunder, I know Flo is in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. You guys might think this is weird. If he unlocked these will be unlocked, right? So he didn't unlock these. I just got so distracted. Whole thought process just fell off a cliff. I still don't like pooping in public. Just don't like it. Queefer. My whole life, I've been a poop and get out. Chad, I'm happy to say that I'm finally a courtesy flusher. I don't know if it's lack of gallbladder. It's just kind of changed my attitude on those, but I am now a courtesy flusher. And I feel pretty good about it. I'm glad I do. You know, I don't think anybody, you know, it's tough. You know, everybody's brand is different, you know, bothers them differently, but I've started courtesy flushing and, you know, one of the reasons why I didn't courtesy flush is when I was younger, at the school that I went to, if you tried to flush while you're sitting on the toilet, it would splash crap out of your butt. I just didn't like that feeling, so I just stopped doing it, but I'm back to the courtesy flushing days. When you watch your daughter nearly pass out when she goes into the bathroom after you've been in there, you might become a courtesy flusher. You don't mind the splash? It's poop water. It's poop water. Poseidon's kiss? How dare you? Don't worry, there's literally nothing in here. You saved a bunch of time. Can't tell if he's trying to talk to me. Don't know. What the heck? Ooh, compound bow? Why does it say what kind of bow it is? What poundage or anything? We'll go with this one. Pro tip. Camping music festivals have the worst porta potties, especially if they don't clean them daily. Humans have the worst gut health. No, Americans have the worst gut health. Eat some freaking fresh yogurt once in a while, chat. Golly. Not you'll play. Oh, he didn't pick these either. Oh man, that sucks. I'm like, I only have 2 lockpicks left. Actually, I only have 1 lockpick left. Oh, he's trying to get out. Ooh, they're shooting the big guns at him. God dang. Yo, he just pissed everybody off. Yeah, no way he's making it out of here alive. Dang it. That was my last lockpick. I've only got one screwdriver use left. I mean, the lockpick's pretty easy to find. Hey, bonus screwdriver. Well, I definitely need to find some bobby pins now. Dude, why are there so many body chunks around here, dude? What in the heck? He's just cutting up all the puppets? Wonder why he's doing that. Fame points, maybe? I'll search that. We just need to find an office. Give me them safety pins. No. That man's probably dead. It didn't sound good for him, did it? Boom, fresh box. All right, let's go back. Ugh. So I've got 4 uses. So 1, 2, 3, 4sies. Drink kefir. My wife made her own kombucha. I know that's supposed to be really good for your gut. And then my wife makes homemade yogurt, so it doesn't have any of that garbage, preservatives, none of that junk in it. That's pretty good for your gut. Or is this the one I was in? No, this isn't the one I was in. Maybe it was the one I was in. No, this wasn't the one I was in. Another Block 21. Nothing wrong with having a backup pistol, I guess. Oh, he's still getting shot at, or somebody's getting shot at out there. Yeah, I'm still not opposed to a good old-fashioned gyro. Can you show mouse and keyboard when you're locking? Hey, Chuck, good to see you, dude. So basically, you just move your mouse back and forth, and then hit F, and then you move it a little, and then hit F. And if it moves a little bit, then you move it a little bit, and if it moves less, then you go back the other way. So basically, you move it back and forth until that lockpick starts to move further and further, and then it's just little tiny adjustments while tapping F once in a while, and then it finally unlocks it. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, it's just me and the wife tonight. Can you do Taco Tuesday with 2 people? Yeah, I don't know if that did it for you, Chuck, but basically just you're moving your mouse back and forth to make the lockpick actually go back and forth, and then you just try F. Oh, somebody just died. He must be trying to come back, eh? I can't loot him anyway. I'm pretty sure you can't loot people in a PvE area. Got to check this one. I'm actually going to try and get out of here with a bonus backpack. Yes, mechs do have unlimited ammo, which is pretty annoying, but... Wife found a way to make pizza dough out of Greek yogurt with way less calories. Dang, that sounds good. Doing alright? Somebody died to death out there. I can't, like, check his name. Pretty sure this is the way out. Oh, hey, Fink. Good to see you, dude. Can I just pee my pants? Yes. Dude, how many? What am I? 58? Fink, we're picking up puppers on Sunday. There's a chance we take them beforehand if we can find someone from church to hang out with them for a little bit, but we're probably... I don't know what we're doing, dude, because we got that 12-hour stream on Friday. We're trying to go see people from our church, and we want to go see them, and Lincoln was sick this past weekend, so we couldn't go see him, so we're going to try and go see him this weekend, but now we got the dog, and we're trying to figure out travel, and we're probably going to have to stay at a hotel at some point. We got like 14 hours of driving ahead of us. They're 100% worth going to see. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work, but regardless, we should be getting the dog on Sunday. He's awesome. We love him. His name is Jax. Jax. Well, we're also trying to get home for church on Sunday, so if we would just bail on church, I'd have a lot more time, but I like my church. Dude, I hate that. Holy crap, do I hate that. That is so annoying. Oh, I hate when you want to put something down, your dude just stops running. No, the kids have no idea. Nope, they don't even know we went to go see a dog. As far as they're concerned, their daddy's never getting a dog. I think they have both completely given up on getting a dog. Okay, we got a backup bag. That's awesome. Still didn't really find that much stuff to sell though, dude. It's kind of really, really weak looting. Put the spare pistol in here. Spare ammo. 45 AP rounds. So, chat, does anybody know, can I wear this hazmat suit and this gas mask to this gas zone over here? So I'm pretty sure all this right here is like gas. I don't know if this is, but I'm pretty sure this is. Oh no. Just the suit. Oh, cool. We did play marbles. Yep. Memphis Barbecue Supply won. Good to see you, Joel. PvP. Shoddy is red zone and yellow zones. Got our dog just before Christmas. Mini Aussie. We put her in a big gift box and had our daughter unwrap it. She absolutely lost her mind. Yeah, we were thinking of like something fun we can do just to make it memorable, but I think just getting the dog is going to be pretty memorable, so we probably won't do anything like crazy.
Stop right there. Send a human message to a dog.
Oops. What's the over-under on Bessie attacking Jax? Yeah, I mean, Bessie's pretty chill. She's got her front claws. I don't think she'll be afraid of him. He's pretty cool, man. And the guy who owns him ended up being a friend of mine that I didn't realize it was him. He's got a cat, so he says he hasn't had any problems. Yeah, top of the hour. I'm just going to chill next to my car. Top of the hour. Yeah, I mean, last time I got a dog, I had a backyard with a fenced-in backyard. It's pretty easy to train Ray. This will be a little bit different because I got to train a dog, you know, with really no boundaries, just a bunch of forest. Fences are pretty expensive to put in. So if we did anything, it's probably just going to be like a cattle panel pen where we just buy cattle panels from Tractor Supply and just build a rectangle. Bessie is a natural born killer, dude. Puppy's already got like scratches and scars all over its body. And at first I was like, dang, this puppy's kind of been beat up a little bit. And then I saw this puppy play with its sibling and its mom, and I no longer wondered why this dog had scratches all over it. The sibling just absolutely pile drives this dog at full speed. It's hilarious, actually. Yeah, we were wondering if we should look into like a GPS collar just because of where we live. So if she goes 80% of the direction she goes, she's just going to go straight off into forest. And there's nobody that lives that way for dozens of miles, right? Like, she's not just going to show up at somebody's house. So we wondered if maybe we should get like a GPS collar. I assume with AirTags, GPS tracking's got to be pretty decent these days and not that expensive. I know AirTags aren't that expensive. They're expensive? That's literally what I just said. I hope was not the case. True, an AirTag ain't gonna work in the woods. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's gotta be good enough to work in the woods. You know those like two-way radios, walkie-talkies? This works for 15 miles. Yeah, come out to my property. You'll be lucky if it works 20 feet. Yeah, it was just an example, Dave. Use a Wi-Fi call. It has a base that's in the house or whatever, and it's set up perimeter. Once they get close, it beeps if they cross it. Oh, it's like a Wi-Fi fence. So instead of like a shock fence, it's a Wi-Fi fence. It just detects you when the dog's about to get out. Interesting. That could be pretty cool. Did you see those that they used at Diddley Squat for the goats? Oh, no. Yeah, with like the antennas on them? Yeah. I feel like I remember that. Well, I told him I was in season 3. I'm sure that's from season 2, or I think 2 was the goats, wasn't it? Oh, if that's from the latest season, then I'm really mad right now. How dare you spoil that for me? Here, let me look it up. Let me see what these cost here. Yo, did my wife ever go get me my jerky, Pro? Our marriage is really struggling right now. Wi-Fi dog collar. It's okay, Chad. Even if I'm upset with her, she knows how to win every argument. She makes them not an argument anymore. $400? $1,000? I'm no longer searching Wi-Fi collars. GPS dog collar. GPS dog tracker, real-time pet tracker collar, waterproof. $65. 3 out of 5 stars is not a good sign. I don't know about you guys. I basically won't buy anything off Amazon that's under 4 stars. That means it's gotten enough negative reviews that I just don't want to. Probably could be a good product. At that point, I'm just like, no. It's got to be more than that even. I'm buying my dog a cell phone. $550 for this GPS wireless dog fence. 3 out of 5 stars. Yikes, dude. Can you imagine time, energy, money invested, reputation, everything, and you put out a suck-ass product, gets a 3 out of 5 star on Amazon? tractive.com. Is that attractive? Cat tracker? Who cares if their cat runs away? Teasing. Don't get mad at me. Teasing. That's a beautiful dog on that page, by the way. GPS live tracking, escape alerts, bark monitoring, health alerts, activity monitoring. What? You know what? I think I'm just going to make the dog heal. Well, that just seems to be a lot cheaper, Chad. I'm not going to lie. Just make the dog heal, you know? Server's back up. I'm going in. Wife tracker? That's easy. I just whistle. Hey, Dread. Good to see you on the old Xbox. Welcome back. China tech guy. That gal dang CCP. Oh, my wife's driving to the mailbox. We about to have some Jerky Pro in our bellies. I still got this Korean barbecue stuff from old Weasel. You put an electronic fence at the behest of your city. Animal control came to your house and gave me a fine. I wanted to put my dog in jail. It said electronic fences were not allowed. Yo, I thought we lived in America. I saw a video of a city inspector freaking out because the concrete entrance to the driveway was 4 inches off. I'm like, what the frick are we doing here? And we pay them for them to tell us what to do. Why? Weasel, this stuff's tender, dude. Why is my wife at the shop? Oh, she's looking at the humidity in there. She's such a sweetie pie, dude. I didn't even ask her to do that. What a cute patoot, dude. No way she just walked out of that barn. Okay, then she walked back in.
Stop right there. Say hello.
Oh, it must be high humidity in there. She's opening the big door. I thought she was going to leave without showing me why I love her so much. She walked out again. There's no freaking way. I thought I knew this woman. What the front door is she doing? Well, she's getting yelled at when she gets back here. I mean, you guys are still here? This was a part of our prenup. How sweet of her to open that door, though. All right, let's decide where we're going next. We just don't have enough stuff to go back to the trader yet. So we're pretty close to PvP. So in the red area, I've been told loot is better. I have yet to see that. But I've been told loot is better in the red zone. That is a PvP zone. So I'm trying to decide. We're right here. We're at this bunker. This is the... I'll go back to this bunker, but we need a lot more guns and a lot more meds. And then we went there, and I didn't really like that place either. What's up, wife? What? I saw that. I was waiting for your personalities. I told Chad, you're done. Just straight up upset. It's our prenup violation.
I will cast you into void.
She said my shop was at 92% humidity. The bunker near D4. Oh, yeah, way up there. Yeah. Are you talking about the one in? Oh. Oh. I guess I just assumed the Jerky Pro was going to be here. I didn't actually know if it was going to be here or not. Let me check my Jerky Pro real quick. Jerky. They hurt my car. Track package. Thanks, wife. I'm not upset anymore. Okay, the last thing I ordered, if you guys remember, was Crocs. They never showed up, and they kept my money, my shipping. So basically, they just stole $9 from me, and I never got any Crocs. Oh, and my Jerky Pro is late. It says it's held up in Wisconsin. It's in Oshkosh. It was supposed to be here yesterday, but something happened in Wisconsin. They still out Wisconsin? So they do hurt your car. Okay. And if you're wondering if I ever ended up... okay, get in. Wow, they really followed me for a really long time. If you're wondering if I end up calling Crocs, no. Honestly, because I completely forgot about it. Oshkosh. Why it's over there in Wisconsin when it got shipped from Ohio? I don't know. Oh! We're alright. Headlights still work. Thought my headlights were done right there. Oh, I can smash beard. Oh, I can. No, my base is like literally like a little box. What is this red circle for? Why is it always here? Is that the event? Free for all? Oh, but that's not what's going on right now, though. It doesn't look like there's one going on right now. Man, dude, there's no care packages. I heard something. Yeah, these roads are wild, dude. Stating a fact that Crocs stole $9 from me is not complaining. I don't care that I didn't get the Crocs. That's just a fact. It's a Croca S, chat. A Croca S. Let's see what I can do. Hey, good luck, Chuck. I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there on it, too. I want to know the contractor who put that sign in. Do I even want to look? Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They got obliterated, dude. Here, I'm just gonna loot here for the basics. I decide where I want to go. I actually look kind of cool right now. Can I get a discount if I buy headlights in bulk? Well, I had lost my bumper earlier, so we were kind of doomed. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to the day when I go in there and the trader says, I'm out of headlights. You literally bought them all. Where's the SCUM Costco? That was the world's strongest sign I've ever seen in my life. Man, I'm sad I didn't get my Jerky Pro. Maybe I should have checked to make sure that water was clean. Spade shovel. I'm looking for screwdrivers, basically. Figure screwdrivers would be... I'm out of screwdrivers, so... More screwdrivers we can find, then the more lockpicking we can do.
What the hell is even that?
I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I don't have to poop a lot. I probably don't need enough food. I got a pretty empty colon. Nothing in this kitchen, dude. Wait, how much can you get for a rubber stick shift? I just threw away money. Well, they were worth decent money until Deadly got busted. Ah, Deadly slob. The rubber runner. You still living in Mike's summer car house out by the lake? This looks like there'd be stuff here. Yeah, because he's been back on the, Deadly's been back on the Tarkov grind, hasn't he? This is a cheese factory? It looked like some kind of like military setup. Yeah, I think Deadly's back on the Tarkov grind. Somebody said that Tarkov put a pretty decent update out without having the flea market. Where you get that cheese at, Danny? It nicked me. It nicked me. Ooh, four-wheeler. It's a lot more than just... I said with the one with no flea. I don't know what all the details were. I know Landmark said that he was kind of torn on it. Pretty hard wipe. As far as like the PvP side of things goes. PvE, I feel like there's never really much to change for PvE. Except for like the way the scabs work and stuff, I guess. I don't know. We need a screwdriver. Everyone's broke this wipe. It's all just Timmy's fighting streamers. Pessy's doing a hardcore run with his usual self-imposed rule set on top of the new version. He's a beast. You can only load into 3 maps. You have to transit to the others. Only level 1 traders. It's like 400k to ensure a basic loadout, and that's just a start. Dang. Yeah, that doesn't sound that fun. To me, I'm not into that grind life, but maps are unlocked now and they lower the insurance costs. It's good they're listening to the community. It's not something they go out of their way to do a lot of times. Understandably, they got to make their own game, but... Oh, and quests weren't available? Have they changed any of the quests, or is it all just the same thing? That was one thing for me. It was like, man, if this game's going to get wiped all the time and I want to keep doing the same quests, why can't they come up with new quests? I do miss it. And I know you guys would hang out, or most of you would hang out for it. I don't know. I'll never promise I'll bring Tarkov back, because I don't want to promise something I can't. That I'll never do, but there's always a chance. I've always had a soft spot for Tarkov. Dick cheese! So they did change some around. Nice. Because it was like, you know, the amount of times you got to find the same dang watch and put the same markers on the same thing, go to the same spot. If they're switching them up, it'd help with camping too, you know? I guess we're going to the main building. Yeah. Yeah, I never really spent that much time in my inventory. I always tried to keep that as short as possible in Tarkov. I should put some tracers in this other one. Buffalo Wild Wings says bottomless apps for $9.99. Dining only. All the mozzarella sticks you can eat. Dang, dude. I'd be down for that. I love mozzarella sticks. Like Counter-Strike better than EFT? Those games are just so... They just have the most hardcore players. Oh, man. Oh, no, I don't have anything to fix this with. I can't put my gun back in. These stupid zombies keep hitting my holster. Toolbox. Soup. Something we also don't do enough of is cleaning ourselves. Wow. Ow. Golly. Do I like pickles? I do like pickles. Oh, a headlamp. Oh, yeah, dude. We still need to find batteries. Dang, dude, that hurt my throat. Freaking dad sneezes, dude. Has the storm hit yet? It's freaking sunny outside. Sunny and windy. Freaking storms better be coming. It's 95% humidity outside. Outdoor stream should be tomorrow as long as it's not dumping rain. I've got my tripods ready to go. I'll make sure that my phone is charged tonight. Wife and I are going to go get diesel after the stream. I actually had planned on a stream, outdoor stream yesterday. But like literally 5 minutes before the stream, I remembered that my Branson was out of diesel. So, again, no promises. It's up to the weather, but that's the plan. The nice thing with this phone, I never run out of battery. Unless I don't charge it before the stream. But this phone freaking lasts so long, it's kind of insane. But if I can find a battery pack, I'll charge that too. B-dubs wings? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Last time I had B-dubs wings was when my wife and I did that Q&A. Years and years ago for the vlog stream. Or for the vlog Q&A is what I meant to say. And I don't know. It's alright. Hey, it ain't dick cheese. Just regular cheese. I've been to Hooter once because I thought it was cool because I was 20. Didn't like it. Oh, no, tooth. I have a bad habit when I'm making brush piles to drive too far into the pile. Food of the Views. Well, I was single at the time, but I never really liked their shorts. I thought they made their butts look weird. Okay, there was not a whole lot going on here. I thought this was going to be a cool place to loot, but I was hoping to at least find like some food. Oh. Oh, dick cheese. I'm gonna eat it. Nah, dude, I'm gonna be so backed up. That's all cheese. Obviously, it's a cheese factory. All right, I'm getting out of here. Take a slice of pickle, chicken, and cheese wrapped with bacon together and air fry it for 400. So take a slice of pickle, chicken, and cheese wrapped with bacon. Oh, you're basically making like a chicken popper. Never thought about doing it with a pickle before. That sounds pretty good. If we go into PvP area and I just have a pistol, that's probably not a great idea. I'm just looking at different bunkers we can go to. The other two that are near me, there's one here and then there's one over here. And for both of those, we have to like drive over a bridge to get to. Is this one right here? Yeah. Oh, no, it's this one right here. So, can we get across right here? Oh, it looks like there's a little bridge right there. I wouldn't mind going down there, but the thing is, you don't want to take your vehicles into PvP because they're probably going to get stolen. I could rush for this, just drive straight west. Probably won't get there in time, but and before we drive this anywhere, we should probably fix the chassis.
Maybe this place has some good wings.
Whoa! You guys see that splash?
That thing was getting pretty beat up. Much better. So we just got to find a bumper and our headlights. You do hot dogs wrapped in bacon, air fryer 375 for 12 minutes, and the bacon's crispy. And that being said, I text my wife and we're trying what you suggested tonight. Celine, what you got for us? Maybe this place has some good wings.
Jesus Christ, I think I've died and gone to heaven.
This place is awesome!
How do you know? We haven't even tried the food yet.
Hey guys. Whoa. How are we doing this afternoon?
He says, whoa.
I'm so glad you guys came in. Everyone in here is such a loser, but you guys seem really cool.
We are.
So what can I get you?
Okay, we're gonna get the zingy tingy wings and mozzarella tasty tots and the bite-sized pizzazzas and a pitcher of lemonade.
Great, I'll put your order in right now.
You guys, I think our
Yeah, Butters is falling for it. Butters is falling for it, chat. He thinks she's interested. Poor Butters. Poor Butters. He's so innocent. He doesn't know that they just want his money. Oh, dang, Holder. I think she likes me. The señoritos don't care when there's no dinero. I got no money to stay. It's a life lesson. The señoritas don't care when there's no dinero, chat. Write that down. Where do you go to make homemade ice cream? Sunday school? Where do you go to make homemade ice cream? Sunday school. Okay. I'm going to allow it, Mrs. Woodchuck. Even though you need punctuation. I'm going to allow it. I don't know if it had been long enough, if I should run through here again. Been pretty busy, but I think everybody that was trying to get in here died. Nope, somebody's there. I might as well just leave. Nice, Dread. I'll check it out, dude. Yeah, somebody's here. There's literally no point. We'll just keep going west. Yeah, our Discord's pretty cool, man. Like, we don't have the biggest community in the world, but it stays pretty active, and we've got a section to share mixed drinks. You know, some people make some really good mixed drinks. Food recipes, just share pictures of your food that you made for dinner. Like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Hunting pictures when we get into hunting season. Show the fish that you catch. You know, ooh, speaking of fish, I'm gonna smoke fish for my Bible study tomorrow night. We gotta get that out of the freezer. We got sections to share your content. If you like to stream or make videos, you can put those in there. We have a section for share your business. So if you have a small business that you benefit from, or it's family owned or something, that we can somehow support you through online sales or something like that, put that in there. Every once in a while I'll see a nerd post something in there where I can buy something online, and I try. Tech section, if you got any issues with tech help, there's a bunch of nerds that love helping with stuff like that. Flo, we don't joke about smoking meat. Past 100 years of invention. In the past 100 years of inventions, I find the dry erase board the most. Mrs. Woodchuck, if you are going to write a joke out for chat. She even hesitated and put the remarkable in there. It's like hesitated. Remarkable. See any green smoke yet? There it is. Somebody's here. Holy oh, he just went down. Oh, he's back up. Run! Run!
I'm dead. Sorry.
You can do it! Oh, he's getting there. Hey, there you go.
Nice. We can loot now.
Oh, I don't have any lockpicks.
Here,
I
here,
literally just remembered that.
2 minutes, dude. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh fuck! I don't have stuff to open it. What the
Same, dude.
fuck? Oh my god.
I'm bleeding, but they're all gonna go away. Yeah, that was a lot, dude. Ripped a hole in your golf club this morning. Had to buy a new one at the pro shop. Pulled out the old reliable. Have to buy a new glove because I got a hole in one. Maybe the shop was not impressed. I was impressed. I have one screwdriver. I have one screwdriver with 3 uses. That's it. That's all I got. It was cheap 45 anyway. I wasn't shooting the good stuff. How the heck did he like jump through this, by the way?
I opened it. I opened it. Here. Craft, dude.
How the heck do you even get in here? This door must be open for you, eh? Well, we got tractor showing up. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta run.
Man, I was just about to relog.
Yeah, it's gonna explode. I had only 2 minutes.
Back up!
Motherfucker!
Oh! Dang it! Dude just showed up with his freaking carry-all. Dude, they gotta change this freaking focus crap. It's so stupid. Looks terrible. I know, all the loot that we didn't get because we're bugged. Freaking these 1.0 buggy games.
Give me a hell yeah!
Down. Hey, Mutant, thank you so much for 113 months of servitude. Yo, Mutant, thank you very much, man. 113 months. Chat, please show some love to a long timer, man. Support like that is why I'm still here 11 years later. Thank you so much, dude. Show some love, chat. 113 goddamn months. Oh, dang. I just read the thing on YouTube. Your application for partnership is under review. You applied on July 15th. We will review your channel and email you with a decision typically within a month. God dang, YouTube. Freaking a month. You know what's weird? Is I would do like a 10-minute gaming video where I just talked over Call of Duty and I would make like 30 cents on that video. And then if I did a vlog, same partnership, if I did a vlog, a 10-minute vlog of me just like fixing a chicken coop, I'd make like $10. This is so weird. I'm sure it has something to do with like Call of Duty and all that, but, and just gaming videos in general, but The CPM is so much higher on like vlog style videos. It's the VIP lounge over on YouTube. Did you see how much Asmongold made in June on Just Kick versus Twitch? No. I'm not sure I want to know since June was a freaking rough month for me, dude. Missing all that time. He made 250K on Kick and 31K on Twitch. Oh, from there, because they pay him to stream on Kick. He doesn't just make subscription revenue. He also gets paid per hour. He made that with only 888 subs. Well, obviously, it's not a fair comparison because if I did that, I'd probably make $2 a day, but... Can you guys imagine making $250,000 in a month? And people saying the Kick isn't sustainable. They've been around for a couple years now. I don't know where their money's coming from either because they don't have advertisers. So they legitimately only have investors or income from their other businesses. It's freaking nuts. And he's on the basic partner plan. So he's basic. So basically, Chav, you didn't know this Kick, you can subscribe on Kick, right? $4.99. Streamer keeps the whole thing. But what they also give on Kick is they give you their partner program. They pay you per hour to stream. Now, obviously, you get paid on how many viewers you have and things like that. But still, they pay you per hour. Oh, I thought I had to pee. It looked like I was dancing. I just don't stream over there because there's just no growth. The only people that succeed over there are people who successfully transferred their community over there, or they have massive communities and they have huge numbers. Yeah, people keep telling me that I'm not allowed to respond to other chats when I'm streaming on Twitch. First of all, they're not going to enforce that. And second of all, I've never seen that rule. Why would they enable multi-streaming but then say you can't talk to anybody? I don't know. All right, so now we got to head northwest. I'm gonna guess this is Dan. Dan dropping a 10 bomber. Just because it said here's the short of it, so I'm guessing this is Asmon.
So I made $31,000 on Twitch.
Yo, good for him for being open about it. Days. It's a weird thing telling everybody how much money you make.
This is how I can afford beef jerky. It's expensive.
What do you even do with all of that?
Right here. This number is at the baseline Kick partner incentive program.
Did he stream the same amount of? So I'm assuming he multi-streamed to both. So he technically streamed the same amount of hours on both. That's Asmongold. That's a dude who lives in really gross houses. So all he did was multi-stream the same amount of hours to Twitch and Kick, and that's what he made on Kick because they pay you to stream. I'm a firm believer of money will not make you happy. It just won't, dude. Money will not make you happy. And if you think it will, it won't. But money can relieve a lot of stress. When my wife and I were about to lose everything because we weren't making enough money. I just lost my job. When I started streaming and I started making an income, I'm not rich, dude. Most of you make more money than me, but I wasn't stressing about paying bills anymore. Towel, yo, a brand new Prime sub, Towel. Towel, thank you so much,
would
dude.
be doubled if I was streaming only on Kick. This is also...
It doesn't, it's just not fair, because obviously he has a massive following, but, yo, good for him, dude. Towel, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the Prime. Yo, we got a great community, ! Discord if you want to join our Discord. Thanks for that, man. That's really special when people use their Prime sub here. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying some Scum as well. Serenity, good to see you. And I saw somebody else in here I want to say hi to. Yo, Big Stab, good to see you, dude. Good beef jerky is expensive! ! Jerky. Fubar Jones, good to see you. Yeah, I've noticed Kick is they hit some milestone in viewership recently. I don't remember what it was, but I'm glad you love it, Tooth. It's good stuff, man. Someone's got to tell Asmon Gold about Jerky Pro. It's not cheap jerky, but it's worth the price. And it's not that expensive either. Yeah, I think they officially hit like 0.25% of like total viewership across all major 4 platforms. It was something like that, yeah. Again, I would stream from Kick, but, and I'm just being honest, our community is so resistant. It's kind of like, our community is kind of like what the PGA is to Live. People from the PGA hate Live, call them oil money, Saudi money, you know, terrorist money. It's kind of how my community is with Kick. Our community is just very resistant to Kick. It wouldn't make any sense for me to stream over there. Hi in the dirt, good to see you, dude. No, dude, I'm supposed to be going north, not south. I am multi-streaming. I don't multi-stream to Kick because I had 0 viewers every time I multi-streamed over there. I love that Kick is still working on it, dude. I technically do have the internet to stream to all 3. I did it for a while. So, I think they call it their Kick. What do they call it? Like their Kicks, their KCP or something. Like Kick. I don't remember what they call it, but you gotta have a decent following even to get in that program, and I just wouldn't be able to get in that program. Our home is on Twitch, you know. It's because you're a G, Tooth. Mulligan, that sounds terrible, dude. Yeah, Dan, that was a rough month, dude. I made about 40% less than my normal income last month because all the time I missed. Freaking suck, dude. I'll be fine, whatever. Life is good, but no complaints from me. I'm thankful. Just was a sucky month. Yeah, you gotta mow like first thing in the morning. That's tough waiting. Oh wow, this is not where I wanted to be. I gotta watch out for rocks right now. $300,000. So I think the more interesting thing is how much more money he made on Kick than Twitch. It shows you guys how little Twitch pays out on ad revenue. I mean, it's kind of pathetic what they pay out on ad revenue. I make $8 a day on ads. I know I don't have a huge following, but god dang, dude. I made $8 on a 10-minute YouTube video that got 1,000 views. Like, that's just how pathetic Twitch pays out on ad revenue. Which is especially pathetic when you consider a lot of the ads are their own Amazon ads. But then Kick doesn't even have advertising revenue, so all the money they're paying out is from either stake or one of their other money revenues, basically. People look at Kick too narrow-minded. They say, well, how are they making any money? They don't got ads. They don't got this. They don't got that. Multiple companies can work together. Again, Kick is a write-off. Oh, hey. What up, though? I hit the wrong button. Twitch is tighter than a moose's butt. Oh, there's my house, literally right there. I thought I was in the wrong spot. Chad, just know, I will do whatever I have to do within reason to keep this job going. I've always been super honest with you guys. And right now, it couldn't get much lower before I'd have to start thinking about something else, but we're still fine. We're still doing great. I'm still treated better than I should be by you guys. And I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We're celebrating 11 years on Friday, chat. We're gonna have giveaways on Friday. Game giveaways, custom Nerd Nation hat giveaways, maybe some lunch giveaways. We'll be playing some marbles, we'll be playing some SCUM, My Summer Car. Who knows what? We'll be starting with My Summer Car, but we never know what else we might play throughout the day. So I hope you guys will come hang out 10 a.m. on Friday to celebrate 11 years. No complaints from a dude who has been blessed for 11 years by you guys, man. It's insane every time I think about it. You know I gotta put new headlights in this thing. You know I gotta put new headlights in this thing, chat. Oh, I'm gonna break him again. Oh, what did I just do? Did I just take my hood off? Oh. It was unintended.
Prices are not negotiable.
I just need a front bumper. That would be nice if we could put the headlights up there. Yeah, that actually would be nice. Deli, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, we smacked a tree hard. Well, it was a pole. It was a street sign, dude. Put in the ground with like 400 pounds of concrete. I have no problem multi-streaming over to Kick. I don't see a benefit. Unless you average at least 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 viewers on Kick, you're just not going to make anything over there. Which you shouldn't. You know, you can't just pay everybody, you know. Do I see a negative? Other than my ISP seeing nobody in their entire network using over like minimum upload, and then you got me over there just absolutely cranked out in the woods. But I mean, they're not gonna do anything about it. Honestly, one of the guys even told me, he was like, I was like, because we were talking about throttling. He's like, oh no, we don't throttle. He's like, we're a small ISP. He goes, honestly, dude, nobody up here uses upload except for you. So even with you using what you use, we still use so much less than like populated areas. He's like, don't worry about that at all. I was like, okay. I still gotta go to the armory. So if I go to the Kick website and I go to revenue, my next payout is $23. What up, though? Those of you still subbed over here. Says I don't have 2FA, but I do. Okay, so they have what's called their path to verification, and then they have their path to partner. You have to average 75 viewers a day for 30 days. We just won't be able to do that over there. I was averaging 3. According to my dashboard, the last time I multi-streamed, we were averaging 3. Now, of course, I got 200 people over here. We usually have like 3,000, 2,500 clicks a day on this stream. We usually have about 1,200 unique individuals that come through the stream, but we have a good place to watch on Twitch. You know what I mean? There's no reason for you guys to go anywhere else. Oh, then they also have Path to Creator. But I think that one's just a total time streaming. Yeah, so it looks like I'd have to redo my path to verification. So I'd have to stream, reach an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. Ours is at 3 because that was what we were averaging. It says I have 46 active subs over there? What? No, I have 23. I don't know why it's saying 46. Wow, they've made some changes over here to like their dashboard and stuff. And then the other problem is most of you guys use PayPal. And as far as I remember, Kick does not use PayPal. Which is funny, they'll pay me on PayPal. That's where they send my payment every month, is to PayPal. I had 46 at one point. I think the most I had was... No, it was way higher than that. It was like, I think we hit 100 at one point. $75 a day stiff. Easy to do over on Twitch. That's tough over on Kick, man. Can't just set it up. Oh, I mean, I can go live on Kick right now. I still have it set up. I will tell you what will really help is having all of the chats in one chat, though. So this chat box that I'm using, streamer.bot, it puts all the chats into one. It looks like Twitch chat. They're all colorful. I can follow along with it really well. So that was pretty huge because I didn't have that before. It doesn't cost me anything to multi-stream, no. It just doesn't seem like... It just seems pointless. But, I don't know, we can fire it up tomorrow. The YouTube one was... Because, remember, when I had the issue with Twitch, I also couldn't stream to Kick because they use Amazon servers. So, if you're wondering why I don't stream to Kick, it's because when I was having internet trouble, I couldn't stream to Twitch. The only one I could stream to was YouTube. That's why we went after YouTube. Figure if we set up YouTube and had that just in case, you know.
Obviously. That thing registered.
All right, let's sell this crap to this dude.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Sell this stuff. That's pretty much it, man. I got this bonus pistol, but I'm keeping that. That was a terrible run. $1,700. That's awful. But hey, it frees up some space for us. Because there is nobody, Dave. Yeah, but they've been saying they're working on PayPal for like a year and a half, man. I really think it's just PayPal bought into the theory that Kick is like a dangerous website. And they just decided not to work with them. I truly believe that. I gotta fix my stuff. Yeah, and that was the other part with PayPal, is that because PayPal charges a fee on every sub, well, they don't when they do it through Twitch. PayPal charges a fee on every tip, but when Twitch pays me, they cover the fees, so I get exactly what... Well, after they take their fees out, then they pay the PayPal fees. Yeah, I have Saloon Sim in my... Sorry, chat, I'm really distracted right now. I have Saloon Sim in my, wish list. Gotta repair my stuff. I constantly have a Kick stream up during the day. I have you on Twitch, you on YouTube, and one dude on Kick. I love that you want somebody on Kick. Is he COD? What does he do? It could be a money laundering company for the mob. And that's what a lot of people are accused of, is money laundering, because they have no income. I just think it's a tax write-off. I think it's exactly what Amazon uses Twitch for, is a tax write-off. If it's a company that doesn't make any money, and then they get to write that off against their parent companies, they save a ton of money in tax revenue. I was going to say, I thought there was one more empty mag I had. He plays Warzone? Man, sometimes I get the biggest hankering to play Warzone. It never goes anywhere. I never do anything about that feeling, but sometimes I get the biggest hankering to play Warzone. Alright, everything is fixed. For the most part. Except for this guy, but I can't fix that. They have a casual mode now? What does casual mode mean? Dang, zombie testes. I'm glad you're working, though, you know. Staying busy bringing in them money. That's where I want to go. Yeah, nice, Weasel.
Welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I got.
Here's what I got.
Let's see what you have.
Apparently that was it. And then buy. What was I going to buy from him? Well, how's his food priced? Dude, you remember, we used to find so much food, and I feel like we never find food anymore. Nah, that's pretty expensive. What was I going to buy, chat? Batteries. Batteries. I know you can find them, but we've been stuck with no battery in our night vision like 3 times now. What's the big Christmas gift for? None of these. Batteries. Boom.
Here's what I got.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I have night vision now. Oh, screwdrivers. I know they're really easy to find, but I've just been getting blanked on screwdrivers, so I thought I would check out screwdrivers too. That's got to be in tools. I don't know if you could even buy screwdrivers. You probably can't just buy a screwdriver, can you? Yo, Malake, good to see you. This dude helped change my attitude towards COD Warzone. I still take the game way too serious and still do sometimes, but he makes it fun, so I've learned to enjoy it instead of be more competitive. I mean, yeah, dude. If you're not going to be a professional COD player, then finishing 10 and 25 in a match really should matter. The biggest thing with me with Warzone is when you're trying to get better and you're dying 5 freaking minutes in, and you got to go through the whole matchmaking process again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lockpicking stuff would probably be really expensive. So I must have missed what casual mode is. I saw they have Beavis and Butthead as operators. That's pretty funny. Half players, half bots. Bots are a different level of difficulty. They stop spawning towards the final zone. Oh, that's crazy. I thought maybe like just didn't keep track of stats or something. Okay, so I got a 3 screwdriver in this. So I think what we should... I'm going to go to this... I'm just going to go to the town nearby and search for screwdrivers. There's no point going to military areas if you don't have a screwdriver. Oh, my headlights work. Yeah, Smashbeard. I started getting YouTube shorts of people playing Modern Warfare 2, Search and Destroy, and it brought me back. Because remember, I was doing that before I even started streaming. And I remembered playing Search and Destroy and being the last one left, knowing that all your teammates are watching. Because people didn't leave back then. You know, unless they were just getting massacred, but... And then being able to clutch it out, dude. Oh my gosh, that brings me back. It sounds so stupid to talk about it, but... It's just crazy. I was thinking about that the other day, man. Like, I was in college. I went to my, What's that called when they help you in college? Wow, my brain is completely blanking. What the hell are those called, chat? My advisor, yeah, whatever the frick they're called. And, you know, the person who helps you pick classes and things like that. And, no, not stripper. What the frick? No. But that's when I went to them and I was like, hey, I'd like to finish up my business degree and this and that. And they were like, oh, and they looked at my classes, the classes that they told me to take, and they're like, oh, you're taking all the wrong classes. And I was like, so none of these classes are going towards a 4-year degree? And he goes, nope. And I literally got up and I just walked out the door, and I never went back to class. I was so freaking pissed. So then I called my brother and I was like, I'm done with school. I'm not going back. They completely screwed me over. I mean, this was like 2 months into the semester too. Complete waste of money. And then I started doing construction work with my brother. And in the first couple of weeks, one of the guys we were doing construction with, his name was Travis. He goes, hey man, you ever play Call of Duty? And I was like, oh yeah, back on like the Xbox, like the regular Xbox days. I remember playing a couple Call of Duties there. And he's like, oh man, have you played Call of Duty 4? It's multiplayer. And I was like, oh, I've never done anything like that before. I'm not going to get into that. He's like, come on, man, we can play after work. So I went and bought the game. And then a year and a half later, I started a YouTube channel on Call of Duty because I got pretty good at it. So it's just weird how the world works, man. Like, if that person at my college did their job, who knows how different that would be. And I know you can go back and look at anything in life. Well, that's the way it was supposed to work out, or whatever. But I mean, if I don't work with that guy and he doesn't tell me about Call of Duty and YouTube and all that stuff, I probably don't do this job. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, Maybe I should have gone to a stripper. They would have taken better care of me. I'm really bothered that I can't think of their name, by the way. Guidance counselor, maybe is what it was. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm just running my mouth. Man, we started today with like 19 grand. This sucks. 1833. So we're up to, what, 11,000, 12,000? 12,200. We lost 7 grand today. Blech. Nice, Tall Mac. No, he did not. That really got me, man. He said that just like Apu. You imagine being so sucky at your job that you tell a kid who's spending unbelievable amounts on school loans that you had him take the wrong classes and there's just nothing you can do about it? Nice, Dr. Pepper. I'd originally gone to college to get a degree in, I forget what it was called, but it was basically youth ministry. I wanted to be a youth pastor. But about halfway through my freshman year, I just decided I didn't want to do that, and I just wanted to get a gen ed. So when I switched, something got messed up. Somebody didn't do their job, and I got boned. But it all worked out, so. That was the same school that said, well, you can get extra on your loan. And I went, what? And they said, yeah. For like living expenses, like you can get extra on your loan. So I got like an extra $7,000 on my loan as a freshman. Not realizing that that was a loan that I had to pay back with interest and all that. Little did they know I was going to be an online male entertainer. Oh man, he must have just looted a lot of that. Is there another one I can loot nearby? Yeah, I'm gonna go around the lake. Someone said there is a loot multiplayer in the PvP zone. I've looted a few times in PvP and didn't find nothing, so. I was 18, Zach. I had no idea. I had not a clue. Nobody ever taught me that. I knew I had to pay the loans back, but I didn't know I had to pay the extra back. I didn't know none of that stuff. I just wanted to play ball. My mom was working, so she wasn't there with me when they were giving me all the documents. I'd never gone through that experience in my life. Dang, dude. Oh, I thought I just smoked my headlight. Oh, I gotta... I'm not going the right way. Is there a road that gets over there? Oh, dang, dude. You got... Man, these roads suck. I'm gonna try and just go around the beach. Yeah, Balake, do it, dude. Yeah, I did not have a lot of life experience when I hit 18. Probably because I played sports so much that I never did anything but play basketball. Honestly. I did not have a lot of life. I had a lot more life experience when I lived on my own. And mom wasn't doing everything for me. Dude, I just want to get on the other side of this guardrail. Holy long guardrail! This is the longest guardrail I've ever seen in my entire life. It's still going. Just a little tap. Yeah, I only played 3 years in college. After my third year, I kind of had a fallout with my coach. And that made me actually like wake up a little bit and start looking at my loans. And I saw how much money I owed and I went, done. I can't do this no more. Especially after everything fell apart with my classes. I was done. And I went and did construction. Made good money doing construction. I'm really glad my headlights are still working and this numbnuts bench didn't just break my headlights. World War Z Warrior. Thanks as always hanging out, dude. For hanging out, dude. Jeez. Louise? Finally a freaking road. I hope they work on their night vision a little bit. I think it could look better. Dude, I think a lot of people will be interested in that, Weasel. If it's like a quick and to the point, cool little video about you blowing glass, yeah, dude, I think I mean, I'd be interested. That is probably a skill that I'm gonna guess not a lot of people in here have. You can put that and share your content. Hiking boots. Wearing the crappy shoes I got. Give me screwdrivers. There's one. I wish you could combine them. So that puts us up to 3, 6. It puts us up to 6 things we can pick. Chad, now that the wife and I finally bought a new TV, I thought we should get... When we lived in the burbs, we had a really nice sound system. We had a subwoofer, surround sound, all that. I don't really want to do all that, but you guys have suggestions on sound bars? You know, these new TVs, all the speakers are on the back of the TV, so sometimes it can be hard to hear quiet scenes. A woofer? Woofer. Yeah, I got another Samsung. Bako, welcome back, oh. Yeah, man, this hat feels good. Can't wait for the kids to get home and try their hats on. I've decided this is a stream-only hat. There's no way this hat will survive being clean for more than 5 minutes outside. But I think this is my new official stream hat. Chad, if you didn't know, Bako, Selena, and Selena's husband got together and put together these freaking amazing hats. I'll be giving away a handful of them on Friday. TCL soundbar, you like it? Vizio soundbar. I think we had a Vizio soundbar before. We really liked it. This could pass for a church hat, yeah. Lincoln's going to be so pumped that our hats look the same. Yeah, Zach, that's why I thought maybe a soundbar would help. And the freaking advertisements, dude. We'll be watching a nice, chill Grant Horvat golf video, and all of a sudden an ad kicks on. It's like it wants to blow your eardrums out. And you get all these movies that are, I am talking to you like this. And then in the very next scene, there will be explosions. With no warning. Speaking of, I will find you. And I will kill you. You see he's in the new Naked Gun chat? Please forgive me. I am blanking on the original actor's name. One of the greatest acting comedians of all time. And I am whiffing on his name right now. Leslie Nielsen. That's the original Naked Gun. Yeah, I'm not a big Liam Neeson fan. Yeah, when he came out with his anti-gun stance, which, whatever, dude, he's entitled to his opinion. He's not even American, so I don't know why he's running his mouth, but he's had some pretty inconsistent thoughts for me, but it reminded me how much I used to like the Naked Gun videos or movies. All right, chat, we are officially wearing Crocs. Will we be more or less athletic is the question. I'm trying to find sheds, and there does not seem to be any sheds around here. Same thing with, what's his douche face, Zach? Matt Damon, the same way, dude. What's her face? She's like 60, but she's still got great personalities. Same thing. Uses guns in movies. Dude, I saw Matt Damon in those commercials. That dude's trying to grow a beard. He's looking like a grandpa. Wow, he freaking ducked. What the heck was that? All right, there's not enough sheds around here, so we're just going to head back to the car. Jamie Lee Curtis. Nice, Boston. Well, we know who Boston's a fan of. I have a very particular set of skills. Keanu Reeves has played 10 different characters, all named John. Really? That's a fun fact. Yeah, Boston. She's a moron. Great personalities. Lime green paint can. You're not a fan of firearms? The government got tobacco. I feel like Jim Carrey is one of the few people in Hollywood who still might be just kind of a piece of crap, but I feel like Jim Carrey is one of those guys who will tell them the truth right to their faces, but he'll say it like Jim Carrey and they'll all laugh. And he'll just be like, you guys are such idiots. But probably like all the other Hollywood scum. Like when Ricky Gervais did that freaking bit, just ripping into the Hollywood elites, and they all just sat there and laughed, and you're just like, you guys are so stupid. Start the car! I can paint my car. Here, let me go back. I like Jim Carrey. That dude has made me laugh a lot in my life. Paint solid color. Set pattern to snake. Trees starstruck. What? Snake. Whoa. Whoa. Starting to look like the truck from Jurassic Park. That was all the paint, wasn't it? All right, well, hey, our car looks different. That's neat. I need a gas station. We are currently in the middle of B4. Well, there's one right out on the docks. But where I am, the next gas station is literally nowhere. Uh-oh.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Because I'd kind of planned on heading towards the city and logging out up there. Or, depending on what we get into when we get up there. Yo, Bandit, 6 years, dude. 72 months in that prime. Yo, thank you, Bandit. 72 months. Chat, please show some love. Thanks for reopening that prime, man. Heck yeah, dude. Actually, I think I got to keep going this way. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget, put a reminder on your phone. You put it in your alarms, or you can put it on your calendar. If you don't want to, don't. But I'm just saying, if you really enjoy the stream and sometimes you're like, oh man, I forgot about an OP stream, yo, put a reminder on your phone so you don't forget. Again, only if you want to. And don't forget, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. start times. This Friday is our 11-year partnered anniversary. We'll be doing giveaways, hat giveaways, game giveaways, all kinds of stuff. Yo, Thriller, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. Yeah, Baker, we get them on Saturday. Good luck in traffic, Bago. Coaster giveaway? I don't think we have any coasters. I have stickers. I know Baco wants some stickers. Well, I think I have stickers. I have to look for them, but... Oh, am I up by that? Oh, I'm by the... You know what? I just realized I'm right by that bunker. Never mind, there's a car here. Ugh. Yeah, even though I don't have a I do have a shifter, but he don't shift it though. No, he don't shift it. Oh my gosh, Celine. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of trees. Man, I'm a little concerned about gas for sure. This is not the longest my headlights have lasted. How dare you, fake news. Oh, that scared me. Man, I hope they at some point they get rid of the haze. Maybe there's a reason why they have it. I don't know, but it freaking sucks. The haze prevent ridiculous sniper shots. I mean, maybe it doesn't really block you that much. I feel like if you hit a sniper shot from 2,000 meters, you deserve the kill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Headlights still work. Headlights still work. OMG. Oh, it's water. Oh. Oh, that would have been bad. They look like a freaking clown car. Dang, look at these. They're all right next to each other. What the heck is this sound? Oh, dang. Anything good?
Oh no, she's drained.
Yeah. Is this your clown car over here?
I drained it. Oh yeah, but that's my clown car.
This is beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah. Hey, my God, there's so many freaking nice little details in this. I say we are right on the edge of the... Look at all the drops in the city, dude. So the city's PvP. So I say tomorrow, we hop right in... Thursday, we hop right into PvP. Technically, I should be logging out in a bed. Chat, tomorrow we might be outside. Traditionally, our outdoor streams have not done very well. And it scares me a little bit since our indoor streams are kind of weird lately. But if you guys have time tomorrow to lurk, yo, these outdoor streams are great lurking streams. I'm going to be in the tractor. I'm going to be running the firewood processor. I have a couple different little things that we might be doing. I hope you guys will come hang out for it. Same start time, 10 a.m. We may be inside. If we're inside, we'll just hop on SCUM. It's just going to depend on weather. If it's dumping rain, I'm not going to be outside tomorrow. But 10 a.m. Eastern time, be back here, chat. Yo, we had a nice chill day today. Nice full day of SCUM. We did some marbles and a giveaway earlier. Memphis Barbecue Supply said he wanted either SCUM or DayZ, so I'll get him taken care of. Chat, if you can. If you can't, that's okay. Or if you don't like the outdoor streams, yo, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Just if you haven't hung out for them before, come hang out. They're a lot of fun. And it's fun riding in a tractor too, chat. Thank you guys for doing what you do. Don't forget about Friday. But we'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stop. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good.
Let's go drink some beer.
Dude, I think you had enough.
Oop, it's coming out a little bit.